Frenchie, stop being a lazy bitch! Get to work, Frenchie! God!
So, what did you say needed again? It was just the grip, correct? I got a couple swords yesterday. I'm just making sure it's the right one.
Have you forgotten already? I had a list of modifications. Yes, I requested a redone guard on it and the pommel. Do I have to explain it again?
No, my apologies. I was just busy. I will get to it as soon as I can, though.
There's a few modifications.
Controller drifts going forward. I just got this controller.
Can we talk?
Sure. Yes, sure. Let me just grab it really quick. We can go over the modifications.
It's a bit of a big order. All right. You mind?
Sure. One moment. Sorry, what was that?
Would you mind if I explain it a bit, what I'd like for it?
Yeah, sure, come in. Do you mind, Flynn?
Do I mind?
If he comes in, it's easier to explain inside.
Just happened there. Fuck it.
Alright. So,
I gotta be careful about that.
I want the cross guard replaced with a new one, as well as the pommel fixed a little bit.
$8 copper total.
You need it. Thank you. Cut down.
Very well. Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Like the oils, but could you do a recoloring of the handguard for it? I think there's some dyes in the merchant district. Maybe I can point them out for you.
Sure. We can go there now if you wish.
All right. I think there's a really nice blue. Here,
What's
the
that over?
merchants there.
Heading out already? Heading out so soon?
God, no info for him whatsoever.
Wait a minute. I'm right behind you.
Take your time, take your time. Here I'm worrying about the man, he doesn't even say a fucking word about it. if you went missing for an entire night. Got nothing to say about it, huh?
You have no idea what it is, Flynn. You've worked with shady businesses before. You've worked with colorful people before that didn't quite play by the rules. And you have definitely gotten yourself involved in market disputes that didn't always have the best ending for the people involved. And you knew how dangerous that could get. You know when something's off. Something feels off. You don't know what it is. You have no clue. Now that you think about it, Quintus has had a lot of business as of late, more than you, and you own this establishment. Can't give you any specifics. A 1 on recognizing the man, and a 5 for feeling anything particular. All I can give him is something vague.
And all of the wonderful things. I woke up this morning, I did, and I just thought about the flame in us all, and I've been having a wonderful day. I really must say.
A voice from a window upstairs. Hey, bro, you're looking huge!
Hey! Come back out here! You gotta come look at these in detail.
In detail? Well, I'm seeing everything I need to. Yeah, you look huge, mate. You work
sure
out.
About that? I do.
I can tell. You're looking marvelous. Absolutely marvelous.
Oh, well, thank you.
Pleasure's all mine, mate.
I hope you have a fantastic day.
No, you have a fantastic day.
No, you.
No, you.
I said you.
All right, motherfucker. I said you.
Okay, little you son of a bitch. I want you to have a fantastic day.
A wet sponge is thrown out the window.
Hey, I didn't say you had to throw things. Fuck you too, but have a nice day anyway.
Ah, the sounds of the city.
Say again, clock.
We're inside his house.
I don't fucking know where his house is.
He took me there.
Well, where is it?
It's the old runesmiths.
If they send word for me, that's probably what it's for.
Church. I assume I will be the middleman for this.
Hmm.
A small box.
Say again, what was the price?
Is their price.
100 gold. Ugh. And in 2 days.
Correct.
This will be a stretch.
That it will.
100 gold is quite a sum for a moving army. And with such short time, I'll have to pull some strings. Quintus, you said you were planning on getting into the castle tomorrow, correct?
Correct. I can put it off until after this exchange is complete, though. If that
Change
would be...
of plans. You're moving it up. We've
Very
received
well.
word that Commander Osgood himself will be directing a group of specialists on the front. He'll be giving these orders directly. We need you to get in the castle and find this.
When?
Today. As early as possible.
Okay. Understood. I shall do so now then.
Excellent. These orders should be written directives, so go ahead and find them.
Very well.
Several
Any
different
specific
locations.
place that you think they might be? There is potentially the Magister's office or the library downstairs, but I do not think it would be the library.
Royal Archives will have some of them in it, but the personal effects, personal documents will be in the tower up top.
These documents may be spread throughout the keep. Perhaps searching all of the areas is the best option. Some may be even in the tower.
Very well, I will see what I can get done.
Quintus, if capture is a problem, you'll have to bite off your own tongue so they won't find any information. Is that clear?
Understood completely.
Good. I'll give you the die. Make sure you finish the sword when you have time.
Thank you. I shall.
Mention that his partner has
Now go
looked
on.
suspicious.
By the way,
Suspicious of him.
your partner is suspicious of you. Be careful.
Understood.
Excellently done. Good shit, Clock. Alright, moving you up. Alright, folks. Everybody who's involved in my castle ordeal, I need you at the NPC spawn room ASAP. If you're a part of the castle ordeal, I need you in the spawn room ASAP. Please do so now.
Are there any guards that are going to be out there?
Yeah, but they were in the background as well. Okay.
Aldo seems intent.
I think God's looking at me. How do you think that? He's right there.
You don't speak to Mithrax, do you?
Only when he's angry with me.
Well, it's simple. You just don't make God angry.
Simple.
Let me give you some advice. Keep your hands busy, keep your head empty. You'll never do any wrong.
He's right, you know.
Who?
Yeah.
Get to
That's
work,
Bania command.
dickhead.
I'm waiting for Aldo to come back so we can start.
Been only for 5 minutes and he's screwed up.
Alrighty.
I didn't hear that.
He's probably going
Sorry.
to
Please-
people
please-
signed to things.
Please go ahead
Hey.
and drop down to Brunswick module in the Discord. Giga, if you're going to be joining me for this, we're moving down.
Copy. I will when I can.
All right. So I'm going to need... CrossFit and Ava. Gonna be Royal Guards. I'm only gonna need the two. So this is the name of the game, right? We gotta populate the whole castle. So what we're gonna do, think of it as a game loading in chunks. As he moves, we're gonna move with him. Okay? So if you haven't already, turn on the avatars. Doesn't matter which one you click, and copy and save the invisible avatar if you don't have one already. Okay? Most of you Chadlings already do, so I'm not worried about that. Royal Guards, you're going to station yourself at corners. You're going to patrol past his vision. Think of what he's seeing and what he's looking at. You know, cross in front of his vision. Go and patrol somewhere. Walk past him. Look at him for a second. Mean mug him. Okay, and then continue on. Tell him to hurry up. And tell him to get to work. If you're one of the civilians, you know, you'll be like, huh, you new here? Yeah, I mean...
Are we treating all the workers the same way as him?
Yes, everything's treated the same way.
Him worse because he's the new guy?
Well, you don't keep track of them, so Royal Guards, you're not really aware of that. They all look the same to you.
Just making sure.
Think of it as like Hitman. Have you ever played Hitman? You get too close to somebody, start to get suspicious. Alright? I want you to act that out, but don't actually quote-unquote catch him. If we decide he's done something stupid enough to get caught, we'll let you know. Okay? So, everybody, go ahead, come with me, and click that blue circle all the way at the top. Blue circle all the way at the top. At the top. Top of the castle. Blue circle at the top of the castle. North. Okay. Come this way. So we already know he's going to come out of that room there. Okay? Who is this? Bear, you're like floating on the ground and shit. Alright. So obviously you guys are going to be patrolling here and there. You're going to be kind of making it look busy. Alright? Here and there I'm going to have quote-unquote notables walk by. I'll have the fucking king walk by. I'm going to have Falworth walk by. Gelix will walk by. Osgood will walk by. I'm going to be doing my best to make it feel far more populated than it is. Okay? So, go ahead and kind of populate the hallway here. Just either, if you're a servant, like, you know, tend to the fucking trees or the flowers and shit to the side. Act like you're cleaning the walls. Stand and talk to each other in hushed tones about the war. If you're Royal Guards, you're either posted at a pillar in a uniform fashion or just patrol in and out of his vision. As soon as you get out of his vision, you can just fucking go to another part of the castle and then come walk in front of him again from a different angle. Alright? I will go find him and see what he's doing. So just kind of stand by. Frenchie, you're gonna be doing this with me?
Yeah.
Okay. Try to, keep people, moving around.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Present.
Gonna take the potion and go in the sewers because I have 20 minutes.
Yep. You'll find that it is open.
Alright. I'm probably gonna need to get DM vision though.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Get DM vision, come back. He is on his way. He's gonna be coming up there very shortly.
Where is he entering from?
The bathrooms, which is just past the magistrate's office. He's coming through the sewers now. I forgot DM vision. He has it, I don't.
Yes, sir. Hooky boy. Yoink.
Giga, be sure to let me know when you guys are done in there so I can start setting up the church.
I'm not gonna risk the jump.
He's about to come up right now. Moving the loose bricks aside that was shown to you, you find your outfit. waiting for you.
Perfect. And he's going to leave the little insignia that he made.
Alright, Bruns,
just
I'm
in
here.
case.
He's coming in right now through the bathroom.
Sick. Alright. I'll be down in the archive then.
I'll be hot micing. As you climb out, you see once again the room is empty, clear. But you hear voices and footsteps on the other side of the door.
Pretend to be cleaning these then.
You two walk in, have a conversation in the bathroom.
Right, okay. I know it's supposed to be my turn to go deal with the trash in the office, but having a conversation now, it just feels weird, you know?
I can't be in the same room with them.
I pushed it off on you, but
Tell the new guy go get the trash out of the
Better than
magistrate's
cleaning
office.
toilets, so...
Actually, you know what? I'd rather do that than interrupt that conversation. Magistrate's office, could you get the trash out of there? You'd be doing me a favor.
Lord Hartford, magistrate, a servant's gonna come in and grab the trash.
Yes, the eastern front has been concerning, to say the least. But we are doing the best that we can currently, given our situation. Do you have any specific concerns?
A knock at the door.
Sir, here to collect trash.
Sir.
Sir.
Is this one of yours, then?
It seems so. A poorly trained one at that. Collect it. Get out.
Servant.
My apologies.
My
Please.
Stop right there.
Stop right there. Have you been working for the magistrate terribly long, or are you simply daft?
My apologies, I haven't been working terribly long.
He's not calling you a lord, and this is pissing you off.
I'll give you one chance. How do you address a lord of this country?
My lord?
The 19, maybe the boy's just fucking daft. Whatever.
I apologize, Lord Hartford.
I'd thought the castle had higher standards than this.
Harry, come in here and save him. Come grab him. Apologies, my lord, he's new.
Apologies, my lord. He's a new guy.
See to it that he's adequately treated as such.
Of course. That's why I want you to
Full display. I cannot.
Tell
did
him
the
to
hard
leave the
part for me.
trash in the castle garden.
I'll
I'll take
take
care of
it.
it.
There we go.
Just
And collecting trash is where it belongs.
yeah, just
Coming into the main hallway.
kinda.
Alright.
Back to the business that was at hand.
Tish Frenchie, he's out of earsight. Earsight, Jesus. Go ahead and switch to other notables and just wander the castle in front of him. One of you can be the king.
I shall go down and get
you
the
want, you can
trash
give
from
him
the
a-
scriptorum then.
It's on a pedestal.
I'm gonna need a scribe down below. He's going to the archives. I want 2 servants down there, 1 royal guard and 1 scribe. He's going there now. As you walk towards the steps down to the archives, you pause for a moment. You can hear hustle and bustle down below. While it's usually quiet, there definitely seems to be a presence down there. You're going to have to be careful. You're not exactly the most forgettable face, though you feel if you move quickly, you won't have to worry too much. Alright, I stalled as long as I could. He's going. Scribe, give him shit. What's he doing here? Why is he here? I don't have a scribe.
Hi. What are you doing here? Oi!
Collecting
Why are you
trash,
here?
sir.
You don't remember this on
Collecting
the
trash.
schedule?
That wasn't on the schedule. What do you mean?
Well, I like to do it regardless.
You like to do it
Initiative, huh?
regardless, excuse me.
It doesn't take much of the day, and it makes the people happy.
With a 7, this boy sounds daft. Whatever, just get it done, get out.
Daft boy, whatever, get it done.
Makes people
Tight a
happy.
leash on that one, perhaps.
Never heard something more stupid.
Bloody idiot.
Wandering around the different bookshelves, you try to keep your eyes open. With a 16, you scan the nearby shelves, averting your eyes away from the Royal Guard. Nothing here seems to be what you're looking for, at least not these particular shelves in front of you. Let me get Falworth down here, standing next to Gelix. Oh no, we have the king. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You walk down the narrow passageway, books to your left and your right. As your eyes scan them with a 12, all of them seem to be old tomes about things unimportant to you right now. These shelves don't have what you're looking for. But you do hear something. At 11, you hear a voice that you've heard several times before. King Gavis and a large contingent of royal guards stand at the entrance to the archives.
It is similar, but does not match exactly. That's what I'm trying to find now.
What has been described is new, per se. I'll need to see it with my own eyes
To really get a good idea of what we're working with here.
With a 10, you don't really see anything, Quintus. You think that it's safe to say this half of the library will not have what you need. Perhaps the side you entered on.
My lord, I do believe that... Which subject are you looking for?
Sure. I'll show you. Book is very old. You have no clue.
Rolling. With a 12, it doesn't seem to be on the back shelves here. There's only 2 more places it can be. This alley or the other.
I'm not expecting another tome on such a subject.
All right, I should have a gander. Let me see.
Solace, go down the alleyway that he's in and say, wait a second. I've worked here a long time, I don't recognize you. Who are you? What's your name? Press him a bit. Gelix, when I tell you to,
Had I known such a thing, would have
call
been
him
here.
back.
Hold a moment. Who are you?
Of my own tomes from the archives of the Institute.
I do not recognize your face.
Gelix, one of the guards is harassing the servants again.
I don't believe we have anything on that subject, my lord. I'm very sorry.
Left side of the
All right.
library.
Where is this rabble? Excuse me a moment.
Pardon.
Oi! Are you harassing another one of these servants?
Apparently, he says he's one of the new hires, sir.
It's none of your business. Get back to the side of your king.
It's none of your business. Tend to your king. More than anything else.
Understood, sir.
A close call. It's got to be here. As you search the bookshelves, you reach up at something that looks like it's what you need. And with a critical one, you pull a book, and everyone in the archives hears every book on this shelf fall and clatter to the ground as the old shelf gives way. Pile of books. You're unhurt, but they're all over you.
What on earth happened to my...
Have you no care for the old literature, servant? It is
My
worth more than
apologies.
you. Apologies does nothing to me. You may need to apologize to your lord, your king, and these guards.
I'll clean it up immediately.
Do so.
Get up! Get up! We have to reorganize all of this by letter! What is wrong with
You
you?
start to get up. You reach up, using the shelf to brace yourself. With a critical one, the other shelf slides down, and all the books.
You!
Implore children in your archives.
What is wrong with you? Get up! Get
This
out
is
of my
absurd.
library! Go! Get!
My apologies.
As you go to walk away, however, in the pile with the 15, you see a particular folder for a split second. It was between several of the books on that shelf. You've seen the handwriting again from being inside of the barracks before the mission to Oakenbrook. These are probably the documents you're looking for.
Excuse me, Godsman.
Alright, this is risky. He's gonna pretend to trip and then try and slide it into the garbage bags he has.
Okay.
Talk about precious and works.
Perception check. With a 9, soldier, you definitely see him fall down, and you definitely see him swipe his hand against his body, but with an 18, he did so in a quiet fashion. You think he just may be disabled.
Get out of here, bloody rabble, before you make more of a mess. Already written alphabetical order.
Sorry.
Go populate the middle hallway, quick. I'll pause him in the stairs. Middle hallway, and probably the tower upstairs. As you continue up the stairs, Quintus, your hands are slightly shaking, and your body as well. You have come very close several times, but it seems you have been lucky thus far. Going up the stairs, the royal guards eye you, and it sends a chill down your spine. It feels like they know who you are. It feels like they know what you're doing. But they say nothing, and you continue on. You realize you have the first half of what you're looking for. The deployment papers, for whatever reason, in that part of the archives. Either they were hidden, or, well, you didn't get a good look at the shelf. The other place it was mentioned by Dieter was the tower. And that's a little tricky.
Where the fuck did it just send me? Oh, there.
As you walk outside into the gardens, it is quiet. You hear the sound of plated boots off to your right, probably as men are patrolling the walls. Out here, there does not seem to be anything for you. As you look off to your right, you realize these are just the walls that surround the castle. But you remember the contact of the Black Serpents that spoke to you. He gestured
He's going all the way around.
He gestured to stairs just outside the magistrate's office across the hall.
King's Court.
The sound of plate behind you.
Who were the other notables other than Gavus and Falgrith?
Osgood. The other brother of the warden.
Those two are not on the map. Or at least the first one, Godfrey is not. Or not Godfrey, but Osgood.
I can do that. I'll need somebody to stick with him, though. Guide him. Actually, yeah, do that. Because Osgood would recognize him. So that should make him fucking sweat. Obviously, I won't, but I'll come close to it. As you step inside the main hall, kind of looking around, you know directly in front of you would be the throne room. Nothing there you need. Off to the right was the archives, and that must be the main castle gate. To the left, however... What is that way to the right? Ah, you remember now. This was definitely the way that the nobles had gone. But you better have your story straight if you're going up there. Alright, Frenchie. He should be able to get away with it as long as he doesn't say or do anything fucking stupid. His goal is to go up to the rooms up top. Any story that he gives that sounds plausible, that somebody wouldn't fucking stop and arrest him for immediately, should generally work. Nobody really pays attention to his servants here.
My apologies.
When you look back into the magistrate office, it seems that the business between the Lord and the magistrate here has been concluded. And it now sits empty.
There shouldn't be anything in there, but there will be a note left for the magistrate saying that the personal documentation is in the tower. Alright, he's starting his trek.
As you proceed up the stairs, your footsteps are muted somewhat by the metallic footfalls of the royal guard in front of you. Though your presence here is always...
Is he going all the way to the top?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
Let me go give him a scare, and I'm going to walk past him going up. Make it clear to him that, if I see him, I'll recognize him. You are a soldier.
I have this task to do.
I did see some in.
Where is the Lord Advisor?
Go up to the tower for
some sort of discussions. Maybe you went up there. I don't know.
What about you? The Lord Advisor.
Chatter.
Where is
The
he?
unmistakable voice. The Lord.
He's meeting with the king in the upper levels, sir.
Meeting with the bloody king. I need an audience with him now. And it's important.
I cannot leave my post at this time,
I'm
sir.
the fucking commander of the army. If I've got intel that could save the bloody country, don't you think maybe you'll be forgiven for leaving your fucking post? Bring me to the king!
The Royal Guardsman eyes you, as would a man above your station be. As though you dare even speak to him. The sound of metal footfalls from behind.
Take my post by the door.
No.
Ugh.
Hi!
As you ascend higher and higher into the tower, you feel the piercing eye as every royal guard staring at you, looking at you intently. Though they may be above you, there's a certain unmistakable distaste. As you try the door, knock a few times, there is no response. And it seems, as you press up against it, that it's either locked or kept shut somehow.
So.
The guard
Careful,
sidesteps you, giving you
Careful where you
an
step.
affirmed path.
Bit of wine spilled here. Terribly sorry.
You knock upon the door, and it seems empty. As you look slightly into it, it seems open. This is a servant's quarter, nothing much but beds, a few linens, and things for people more of your ilk.
A very heavily plated individual making the rounds.
Bottom right.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay.
As you walk through these halls, your footsteps echo ever so slightly over the
Rounding the
stone
corner on you,
floor,
Clock and Ari.
bouncing upon the walls and ceiling. The carpets offer a nice reprieve, but
Hi.
Which one's the...
Why are you
announce
so
your
tall? Your hand is the size of my torso.
Because I must.
Oh, is that Brunswick?
Any guards further up the
Shit.
tower?
Oh, I thought you were kicking out.
There's nothing up here.
No.
Ah!
If you're below him, you
This
can
is the
go invisible and
older
populate
brother.
above.
Oh.
Do you happen to know which one is the Acolyte avatar?
Yeah, actually. Romantics. Oh, hi.
You look.
Okay,
the servant is trying desperately to clean up a broken wine bottle
I think it's
in a
Mailtown
pool
1 as well.
of red liquid before anyone else gets wind of it.
Oh, okay, yeah. So Acolyte is right here. Acolyte main.
Got it.
Right
Thank you.
Absolute fucking nerve. To think.
Just as you go to assist with a 9, you cut your finger a little bit off the glass, but you manage to scoop it up into a nice pile.
Of course. In the top room where I'm at, I would like I guess the king? Yeah. Giga, why don't you play the king? Can use his voice too, fuck it. Now, Frenchie, the thing that he's looking for is on this fucking table. He's gonna search both rooms before that, and then he's gonna realize the documents are on this table. He's gonna have to look for an opportunity to get them.
Okay.
You understand my concern, Your Majesty. I hope.
The guard
I do.
behind you, and you hear some muffled voices coming from higher
What can we
up the
do
tower.
about it now? They're outside in the forests.
With all due respect, Your Majesty, and truly I mean that would not have been the case if I was aware of these archways before I found out the way I did. I could have utilized them to protect your kingdom, my lord.
Still wrestling with the idea at the time. I wasn't wanting it to explode as it did anyway.
I understand that, I do. But the fact that every single royal guard knew before the leader of your armies, that is the problem, Your Majesty. You have to understand, truly.
There's a knocking.
There's a knocking.
What I wish to
on the
do
door.
is to make sure that everything turns out the way it's supposed to. And for that to happen, I have to be able to utilize every bit of equipment that I have at my disposal.
I understand that. If I could go back and change that, I would. But at the time, that is what the advisor
thoroughly engaged in an
was
argument.
suggested at the very
Enter
least.
into bedroom.
Your Majesty.
I submitted to his judgment.
The Lord Advisor pursues his own goals. I would lay my life down for you. I would lay my life down for this country.
Properly have laid your eyes upon.
I would never lie to
As
you,
you go to
and I
assist,
never lied to your father once.
you tie
I
the
bled
knot
for him as I would
expertly
plead for
well,
you.
Fluff the pillows
That
to their
advisor,
highest comfort, and do a fairly good
he
job
does not
of
serve.
emulating the servant ahead of you.
So your loyalty is not in question, Commander. But are you saying that the Lord Advisor, who has done everything he could to keep Ireland safe, is in what? Not to be trusted, an enemy of some kind?
I am not one to
Should I
promise.
cast him aside?
I mean no disrespect, Your Majesty. Never. I merely ask you to think about this. The Lord Advisor knew about these archways.
Insert its contents.
Fully aware of it.
You notice a
And yet,
particular sheet
he
catches
never
your
used
eye.
them. He never advised you to use them.
As you scan the document,
When the initial invasion took place, we knew where they were. We knew exactly where they were going to advance, and if we were able to use the archways, especially the one at Donmire, we would have been able to go right behind them.
He's going to put the paper that he took from the magistrate's office down and take this one.
As you do so, you swap the papers, but there is a rip noise with the six as you do it a little bit too quickly in your haste.
What are you doing by that desk, servant? Get away.
Ouch. Yes, sir. Sorry. Just leaving a missive from the Magister. I'll take my leave.
Friendship perception roll.
Missive from the Magister? On what?
The man walks by, and you eye him. With the 17, the man's bleeding from one of his fingers, and he's got a partial red stain on his cuff. Looks to be from some kind of wine. He is holding a paper in his hand, so it looks to have a bit more finer text than you would expect from the magistrate. And as the king goes to look at the message left on the desk, it is indeed a request from the magistrate. That what he has in his hands currently could be something else.
The magistrate. This can be brought to later. Nothing pressing at the moment. We can discuss it later. Further down. The pounding sensation in your
Bastard
chest.
servants. One more
And your alertness.
Roll D20.
Something, Commander?
I need to check something.
By all means, Commander. It is the paper. It's just a missive from the magistrate, it seems.
I thought I had put something on the desk here. Perhaps not. You got a 3. Well, I have said my piece. And of course, Your Majesty, I will always follow your directives, regardless of personal feeling. You have my oath of fealty. If you'll excuse me, Your Majesty.
You're excused. Thank you for your continued hard work, Commander.
Always. Good day, Your Grace.
There's an echo? Okay. Alright. Paper is concealed as you tuck your pant leg into your boot, hiding it well enough.
Keep populating the way down. We'll have some people ready in the main hall as well. Alright, he's in the main room. Coming down the stairs.
Give me a perception roll.
Rolling now. Natural 20.
There is gunk and drag marks coming from the grate in the bathroom.
Alright.
We'll have to find another way out.
Yeah,
Which
more
means
than that's not right.
Which means with the gardens, he could climb down the wall because it was major.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's
I think I lost Quintus. He went through this door and then disappeared to the bathroom.
1 sec, let me check. Teleport him to him real quick. Nope, he's in the bathroom.
Is he?
Yep.
I see. Quintus, as you begin scrubbing this toilet, looking over toward the hulking man by the grate, it seems that there are some scrape marks and a bit of gunk. The man is studying them intently. To flourish. He looks behind, looking for some kind of entry point, perhaps.
You there, servant?
Yes.
Bring me one of the royal
Yes.
guards. Now.
Yes.
You continue to dutifully scrub this area. As you intuit, this area is likely to become
You requested one of us.
a heavily trafficked place.
I did. Look by the grate. It looks like there is drag marks, gunk. Almost as if something has crawled its way through the sewer. In fact, something has crawled its way through the sewer. Go inform the commander and the king in the top of the tower. Start doing a sweep.
Step aside. Move out of the way.
You there. Royal Guard. No one enters this hallway. There is a breach.
Alright, where's your bags?
No, from behind you, the hound of the large man come, but he joins you out in the courtyard.
The message has been relayed.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's go.
Leave the bags onto your back and walk back into the castle.
Make sure you hint to him that it looks like one of the only ways to get out right now is to climb down the wall, or an exit other than what he's used to.
Frenchie, where are we taking these bags? Is there a disposal unit?
Take him to the house to the right when you exit this door.
The king and the commander have been informed.
Gotcha. Roche, just put him kind of on the crate as soon as you enter on your left. Set him down there.
Royal Guard, you're starting to do sweeps. You're gonna stare at everybody that goes by. You're gonna question people what they're doing. Put a show of it, especially in front of Quintus. If Quintus does something that is out of line or looks weird, well, Frenchie, roll a perception check for whoever's inspecting him.
Don't let me stop you. I understand that this is important. I will suspend my duties until it is done.
The commander and the king have been informed.
Excellent.
They're conducting sweeps now.
Join these sweeps. Find whoever breached the castle.
I will remain above until your sweep is done. I will be patient.
Sir.
He's about to go onto the wall, I think, near the gatehouse. Can we get some royal guards out here on the walls?
Open the gate! Open the gate! Close the gate!
Frenchie, can I get a roll for verifying the story they gave me? Pretty much
Natural
random
20.
junk. Okay, so
he deceived you.
Got it. Right, very well. Wish they would have informed me before.
What is this I'm hearing about a breach?
But apparently, they made a request. Do you have it with you?
Yes, I just put it down here. Let me grab it.
There was evidence of someone entering the castle via the sewer grate in the
The
lavatory.
sewers? Are you sure?
I saw them myself, the scrape marks and the gunk on the floor, and we inspected the grate itself for movement. It shows sign that it has been tampered with.
Allow me to.
Right. I will inform the city guard. We'll get a lockdown and check all the entrances.
Just make it quick.
I believe the warden for the castle dungeon has just exited to do exactly that for you, sir.
Of course.
I see. They'll probably tell the warden down there. Right. I'll be right back to depart.
Aye, sir.
Sir.
Who wants
Cartman,
food?
as you eye the servant, you question why anyone other than a guard would be going up these stairs.
Sir.
You're not to go up there.
Huh? What?
Come down. If they want food, they can get it themselves.
Sir. Have you heard the report?
Yes. Which one?
A breach inside the castle. Coming from the sewers, I think.
The sewers? Hmm.
So there was some sort of gunk on the floor or something. Think someone crawled in. Serpents, maybe.
They somewhere be about. You should have a hidden guard.
Sir, I'll pass along those orders.
Should watch the lower gate here as well.
Sir.
Quintus is outside the back wall. A natural 20. He hopped the battlements without anyone seeing him.
Excellent. He is scot-free. Very well done. Alright, everybody's at the castle. You are free to go. Thank you. I'm going to add to his pucker factor here and run into him outside the walls as an Imperial rifleman. What? Why? Why is it firing on its own?
Oh. Is the safety off?
Reset the avatar.
That's alright.
Are your gestures locked?
Yeah, if you lock your gestures, it fucks it up.
Give me 2 people.
I got you.
Yo.
Whoever's here. I don't know who they are. I only see in the mirror. Switch to rifleman. We gotta quickly run into Quintus.
Oh, actually, I don't. Hold on, let me.
You doing that, Giga, or do you want me to come to you?
Quick, let's go. What? Do we know where he is outside the walls? Let's just turn invisible. Let's go. Spawn on Soda.
You're invisible and teleport on Frenchie. You can get to him.
The shirtless thing is pointing to the mark on his chest with his hand raised.
On your knees. On your knees. Check around the corner, make sure there's no more.
Clear.
Who else is with you out here?
Good to see you.
Good.
No one, it is just me.
The fuck do you mean, mate?
It is just me. I have information. Actually, it might be best to give it to you. Quintus Varys, with the Inquisition.
As you study the rifleman's face, there is no real belief. What you're telling him is not at the moment.
Tie this one up. Do it. I know something. Hurry the fuck up, mate.
But as you look at the shirtless man, you do notice what he was pointing to earlier on his chest. A branding of sorts. It's a symbol you don't really recognize.
Let's go. Bring him.
Hurry it along before someone starts coming down this path.
We're going. Come on. Right then. I don't know much about these Arolandis and their Kingswood. Who the fuck are you?
I've told you.
Are you daft? Who are you?
Quintus Varys, I told you I'm with the Inquisition. They sent me here to get inside of the castle and procure documents. I have those in my boots.
Check his boots.
Rifleman pulls out a rolled up sheet of paper and opens it up to reveal some Aralandi documentation.
Take a look at this.
Keep your rifle on him. I'll be damned. Cut him loose. Cut him loose.
He's speaking the truth.
Are we taking it?
First of all, why do you have that?
It'd be best. Orders are orders.
Yeah, orders from who, mate?
Orders from a... what was his name? I can't remember his name. He's been in the capital, though. He said he gets his orders from command.
Well, we know there's a couple handlers inside. It makes sense. Lines up. Alright, fuck. And you don't want to be seen with us. Give them back to him.
Here's another folder, then.
Oh, man. We've got to keep scouting out the Kingswood. If you've got supposed to give that to somebody, you best do it and fast.
Quintus, as you search your mind for the name, Dieter comes to mind.
Right.
That was a theater.
Theatre?
Nobody's coming that way.
No shit. Really?
Same one.
Huh. He's still alive. We were supposed to make contact with that bastard a few days ago. Haven't been able to. If you know Dieter, truly, let him know that the 27th Rifles are close by. They're going to start sending skirmishes within the next few days. What he's requesting might be able to reach him. Place and time to be determined.
I see. Understood. I will relay 27th Rifle Division.
Now go fuck off, mate. Let's go. Back to the Kingswood.
He was well.
Let's go.
Eternal Flame guide you.
So the bastard's still in there after all.
You know, the people who take that as a job and fucking like it are sick, twisted fucks. But I'm glad they're on our side.
The amount of information I have on us, if they were ever to turn, they're a right fucking mess.
Don't say that. Alright, we're good. Respawn. Very nice. Now I have to go do the other side of that.
Alright, have fun.
I will.
Time to be a regular person. Yeah.
You may consider yourself a regular person, but I will always see you as exemplary.
Do you
Oh my god,
I'm
an exemplary
regular
peasant.
person in your presence?
Actually,
Oh, no, it's Nisk.
Oh, shut up.
Bruns, I know you're in a channel with other people. I'm grabbing anyone I can for the church module now.
They're all done. Take them all.
Okay.
I have to go
Mentioning for people in here, need as many hands as are available. We are going to be populating the church area with peasants and members of the clergy for the church module.
On the way.
Now to go find my brother.
Am I a peasant?
Scylla, I'm going to be pulling you into my module room along with Roach, as he is going to be leading the opposition to you.
Do you think I'm too
oh,
well
great. You never,
But this
never
has
put me in a
re-entered
Hello.
the meeting.
Try. You'll
She's trying her hardest to push back her emotions.
Ah.
Captain
Greetings.
Horst. Captain Liliana. I'm looking for my brother.
He was in the
Right
barracks.
now.
He's talking to someone, so.
I see. You should probably come along.
things been for you?
You are about to hear.
Oh.
Quintus is now sitting in front of the church. I don't know if you want to do anything else.
Who made the
What are you doing here?
Bad news. Private news.
Wait outside, Elaine.
Of course. Yes.
Is it worse than what I was just talking about with her in the church?
If it involves a castle breach, then yes.
What? What?
No, then you taught my problems.
The Royal Guard are on high alert. Someone has entered the castle through the sewer system. We do not know who, but we have just discovered why.
Well, what were they after?
Your commander is currently raging inside of the castle. Personal documentation surrounding his personal soldiers has just gone missing.
That would explain why he's not back yet. This is troubling.
Do they want us to lock down the city?
No point. Whoever they were, they're gone. Every single nook and cranny of the castle was searched. Nothing out of place.
Damn it. Well, things are finally taking a turn for the worse if they haven't already. Scouts in the forest, spies in our midst. We have it all,
Actually
apparently.
shooting at civilians.
Heretical things going on.
Some soldiers on the walls reported seeing glints of gold in the King's Wood.
I see. Nowhere is safe. That much is certain. And if my knowledge from long ago is to be any indicator, scouts can only mean one thing. Pretty soon they'll be here.
Scouts, and then the main force, I'm sure.
I have a feeling they're gonna call us to the field once more, brother. The Steel Mountains may have to come back outside.
It has been a long time since that kennel door was opened.
But if Osgood gives the word, we can't say no.
I would never say no. Captain
But that is the last case scenario.
Yes. Captain Liliana.
Probably not.
It is important that you do not discuss this breach. Someone must be helping whoever it is that has breached the castle, that has knowledge of it. That would mean one of our own.
Absolutely. This shall not escape either of us.
No, it shouldn't. And it goes without saying, but I will say it in front of both of you. If I hear a god speak about this, and I find out which one of you did it, I will not hesitate.
Understood.
I have to report back.
Good.
If I hear anything, You will be the first to know.
Understood, brother.
But it wasn't directed at us, I'm afraid. So, someone else was either shot at, or they were just trying to scare people. Regardless, definitely not safe out there.
Bastards.
Bye.
Aldo?
Says if there's anybody left in the marketplace.
In the marketplace.
Soldier.
How is?
Yes.
Where is your sergeant?
It's fine.
I believe she's gone over towards the port district.
I was looking for salt.
That's where I last saw her.
Well, I always can try to fetch the merchant's guild and try to see if I can get a merchant out here for you.
Do you think you could do that? Or we're just kind of stuck here? If not,
I can see if I
either because either I would need the salt itself, or if they can get me the 3 stones that I need, I can make it out of that when I come back to my cabin.
I'll relay with the merchant, see if I'm able to get some sort of...
I need one available NPC to be
There's a
Loretta's
merchant out
muscle.
there that usually sells
The other I
sweets
have
and
here.
he
She's requesting her
salt as
guards.
well. I'll be right back. If you, need a... Say?
My brother is fond of you. Do treat him well.
Oh well.
The sounds of the bell tower from the church can be
A crush? No. Fond, enjoys them, likes them as a person. Not everything has to be love or dick. I'd love to cause some trouble, sir.
She's come for her bullies.
I'd love to cause some trouble, sir.
Okay, I will go.
Don't
go
rely
ahead
on
and
me,
Get
though.
behind. Yeah, we're gonna need.
Get another.
I'll
I'll be a
two
third.
people following around.
Alright, I need one more NPC, please, who's not a DM.
There's nobody left. I'll do it.
It's you and me.
Okay.
Everybody is busy.
But as soon as you can, replace us.
Not everyone!
Ah! A savior has appeared!
Solus, go please!
Sheriff.
Replace you first.
Havana Cadabra!
That's okay, thank you, Gerard.
Something funny, you piece of shit.
Okay, as you all know, Lord Hartford's gonna basically tell you all that, fucking you're running the decision here, you know.
Please tell me I don't know what's going on.
We're very stupid. Lord Hartford's gonna tell you to ensure that people
So fucking stupid.
give her the proper respect that her name deserves, and you're gonna be a bit more hands-on than Loretta's been in the past.
I love being hands-on. Thank you, Mr. Frenchie's there.
Yes. You're gonna give them a little bit of persuasion.
Tell me to be hands-on again. I'll do it.
Okay. All right. Well, she's at the. She's gonna wait at the
Whose
gate.
hands am I being on?
I'm going to retrieve you from the gate here in a moment.
Did it feel good?
Sometimes the demons need a voice. Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh no, that one's less beautiful.
Fuck yeah. Dude, I can't wait to punch fucking peasants. Fucking hate poor people. So ready?
Hell yeah, let's fucking go!
You need bread? Maybe if you weren't such a poor bitch! Miss
Look at that
Loretta!
peasant.
Drop kick the peasant!
It's time to bully.
Oh.
It's time to bully the lower class.
Weren't we supposed to be
The working
waiting
class need
somewhere?
bullied.
Waiting?
I think we're supposed to be at the castle gate.
Loretta's waiting for us.
I just heard gate.
Spawn here, and we'll walk out.
Gotcha.
Come on. Yeah, Lord Hartford.
Hartford, I'm a simp for Hartford, please.
Go against the other wall. Sure, Lord Hartford will be here any
Hey,
second.
Brent.
Sure, Lord Hartford will be here any moment. Yes, what is it, peasant?
I have to go, like, right now, so would it be alright to say Quintus went to the Serpent's place?
Yes, that's fine.
Alright, thank you so much.
Alright, men, you've finally been called upon. Do make sure that my daughter is adequately treated.
Yes, Lord Hartford, sir.
Open the gate. The rest of them.
Yes, sir.
You heard him, Fatso. Open the gate.
Right, I'm glad to see that you're actually taking my advice.
Well, you can only ask people something so many times before you have to start demanding it.
I'll make a Hartford out of you yet. See to it that you put them to good use.
Gentlemen,
Lady Hartford, we're
She's
at
in
your
hands
disposal.
now. If I hear anything happened, I'll be expecting you to uphold your duties, yeah?
Yes, my lord.
Good. That will be all.
We are at your command.
All right, gentlemen. So, we're gonna have to, make sure people comply when we ask them questions. Doesn't mean try and kill them or anything like that. Just, respectable force. Now, there's been an incident out beyond the walls, so people may be hesitant, but I've talked to the prelate, and she's said that we will be getting some assistance from the paladins, so there's more incentive for protection as we're doing this. So we can walk and talk. How was your breakfast, by the way? Everything good on that front? Enjoying yourselves at the castle? Business it is. And we already have a few people working out there. They've been doing a very good job. However, we need many more to increase the production. Because not only is there a palisade, there was a bunch of other designs already on that original plan that still haven't been implemented, and it should hold back a few of the potential hazards.
I love how she's explained this to the guards.
I'm sure you don't care.
She caught on. We don't care. We're here to enforce her will, and that's it.
You can speak. I don't care if you grunt.
Of course, my lady.
Just, so it doesn't feel like I'm talking to a brick wall.
Yes, Lady Hartford.
Now, where to start?
There was a large gathering at the church, Lady Hartford.
At the church? Well, sounds like a good enough place as any. Miss Hartford.
It's Lady Hartford.
Are you heading to the church?
Yes.
Come along.
Oh, of course, yes. Did you have some business there, Lady Hartford?
Well, are people working? Are people there?
There should be, I do believe, yes.
Is there a
if you need
service going on?
I believe there was one intended. I'm not sure if it's begun yet.
Well?
If you would like, I can check for you. Just a moment. time? Yes. What do you mean? Not a good time. What do you mean not a good time?
There's a problem in that. They just started out all fighting.
You alright?
What do you mean they're fighting?
I have no idea why. They just.
Well, maybe I can calm them down. Just allow me.
Stay close to the lady.
We don't need none of this.
What seems to be the problem?
Back to the poor quarter.
Your bad for mine.
The Church of Mithrax is out of control. How about you go take it up with them?
Hey, let him go.
What seems to be the problem?
I seem to be irritated. Heresy is being removed from these premises.
All right. Well, perhaps we could move them out to the outside of the premises, and then we can put them to work.
And who are you?
You show respect when you speak to the Lady Hartford of House Hartford.
They're all yours.
Oh, so what? We're just tools to you too.
Well,
You will show respect
I
when
offered-
speaking to Lady Hartford, commoner.
I offered the people of the Port Quarter to raise themselves up, earn a living, an education, and not many took up that offer. So now, I'm ordering you to start work. Unfortunately, the pay is not going to be as good, but we can't have the whole populace just sit around while the Empire's at our gates. How can we?
So you're just gonna use us as slave labor, is that it?
No. You'll be paid. Unfortunately, because of your tardiness, it won't be as much as, well, it would have been before. And it's going to be a little bit more grueling than normal.
And what if we say no? You gonna beat us?
Huh?
I would suggest that you,
The man to her
comply.
left rests a hand on his hip.
Now,
hold on.
From what I've heard, there's been somebody telling you to look within, right? And listen to your own flame. What is your flame telling you now?
This can get bad.
That maybe we should get out of here.
Bring him back here.
Well,
We don't need
enjoy
this
yourself.
place.
You don't need this place. All right, so you're going to survive in the wilderness?
Might as well.
After the Empire burns it down?
We've been living off scraps for years.
You would know
That
anything
sounds
about
like serve or die. If we live, we die. If we don't serve, we die here.
Well. Let me ask you this. Would you rather die doing something, worthwhile, or die alone, freezing in the ditch?
I'd rather die believing in something I could. Not being forced to do something I didn't wish.
The church teaches to, help those who can't help themselves, right?
That's what your church teaches.
Like another Mithrax.
We
so
band
you're not
together
with
as
the church.
individuals. Mithrax
Band
be
together as
damned.
individuals. Well, that seems like a recipe for disaster, because, if you don't have the same goal, then, well, you can be an individual, you can have personal skills, but in the end...
Fine, my lady. Give us one good reason. One good reason we should help you.
Because if you don't, you'll die here.
Like I said, serve or die.
Just for not following you.
I knew it.
Yes.
I knew it. They were gonna fucking the slave drivers. I knew it.
Close ranks.
Unbelievable.
Shut your mouth and listen to me. You think the Empire is not going to do the same thing? I've seen what they do to people.
You think this is any better?
I gave you a choice. I'm at the end of my rope.
Yourself better than the Empire.
You're no different.
Give the word, Lady Hartford.
You know what? But I'm different than you, because I'm in charge.
Alright, fine.
And that's the difference.
Threaten our lives will work for you. But mark my words. You'll see the light by the end of it. You'll see.
I'm out of here. This is too much.
Come on.
Be sure to report to the Palisades as the Lady Hartford has instructed. You will be given tools. If you are not there, you will be found.
Well, that went better than expected.
Requested your,
It did, my lady.
for both of you.
All right, Aldo, I have more workers for you.
I can tell. Hopefully they're cooperative.
I suppose so.
If they aren't, we do have a couple of the paladins out there now, so that should help as well.
Alright.
Keep order and such.
I'll try.
Gentlemen. I think that's all I need from you, unless there's anyone else that we can gather up.
As long as you are sure you can keep the rabble under control without a few men at your side, Lady Hartford.
I could use a few just to make sure, but I don't want to take too much of your time.
Never mind.
You two. Stay here with the lady. We will report back to Lord Hartford, my lady. Should you need more, send a runner.
I shall.
With me. You two. Protect the lady with your lives.
Sir.
We'll be sure to report these actions to Lord Hartford. He would be
Pleased.
elated to hear about this. I feel as though the common folk have come acts. Almost every single person here be reminded to address a lady correctly.
They will learn. Be it by reminder or by force. They will learn.
Aye.
Loretta's becoming a noble. It's so pog. Pog champ, pog champ, pog champ, pog champ. Nodders, poggers, dude, poggers. Let's go, girl, run.
Can we get some poggy woggy?
Alright.
Go, go, go!
Yeah. Oh, that was pretty cool. I likey.
Things are as they should. The peasantry are peasant scum.
Well, I mean, she's saving their lives.
Yeah.
Ugh.
In the long term.
But they hate her for it. So Loretta,
she's the necessary evil.
Did you see what happened? I didn't know if you were there.
Yeah, I saw you guys.
You
drew your
can
swords
work
and
for
made
me
them comply.
or die here.
Yep.
Fuck yeah, dude. I got my
She's
dick
becoming
hard.
The necessary evil. Let's go.
People started
spouting some
Squeaky
shit
clean.
and,
Literally,
not
like
other people at the church.
not a crime, but like.
What kind of shit were they spewing, if you don't mind me asking? Capture
Damning
on
Mithrax and all
flame,
that.
What
Something, stuff like that.
what the fuck?
Do you remember the
happens now?
precise words, or no?
To all the
I
things you
tried
went
so
through. No,
hard.
I think you're not wrong. Be surprised.
Ren, as you're walking around, you look down and you see a small puddle. In that puddle, you can see a reflection. One thought comes to your head. You look huge today. Feels good.
I just
He's
I just
huge.
don't like to see.
The elf in front of you looks oddly confident today. It's strange.
You're so not confident until like now. Like you're so. Why are you so confident now? I don't understand. You have like a whole different demeanor. You know, your chest is up. You know, you have your shoulders. You know, broadened.
As you say this, you look at Rin, and a slight gust of wind kind of blows the hair out of his face. You see a little twinkle as the sunlight bounces off of his iridescently white teeth. And for one moment, you just wish you were like him.
Is this what they mean when they say that the wind guides you? Because
I have no idea. Well, the wind feels nice.
you were telling me that before, that the wind guided you. And you know, if this image right here that I'm seeing in front of me
let
is
the wind guide you, but the wind seems very nice.
You haven't seen the captain around, have you, Liliana?
No.
Not of the recent.
No,
No.
Lady Hawkfoot.
Horse at all?
The escape. It'll be the one-time escape. What is the lighting going on in here? You turned orange for me for a moment. What the fuck?
It's now afternoon.
Understand?
Don't you have a cast of important people to kill? What are you doing here?
I was just NPC, and I was talking to chat for a second. I'm going right now.
I gotta shine some shoes.
Pop the change down.
Hell yeah!
I'm changing down. I the queue.
Murderer himself.
There.
I used to think those were red
You technically
stripes.
don't-
I didn't know it was all blood. Anyway, gotta go.
Hi, Bruns.
Hey, buddy, how are you?
I'm gonna be trying to set up the mini thing with Aldo. Solo's gonna be helping out.
He is, I think, working on the palisade right now.
Congratulations.
Currently, here, do you want Al to go and do that? Alright.
I
It's a
believe
shame.
so.
We were just there, we didn't see him.
Check. I didn't see anybody out there. I put up just a few.
Where
of
the fuck did all the
props just to
peasants
show,
go?
like,
Whenever you feel like and you see me walking around, I don't.
No, we all walked there and then respawned.
I think Hartford's coming out there to watch you work.
I'm waiting for
Whenever
one.
you gotta be kidding me.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
She's got her soldiers. She's making sure shit gets done.
Have a good day.
Rolling. Lady Hartford, as you stand here, your eye is caught by the sunlight glowing off of the resplendent steel of the soldiers standing next to you. The clean weapons at their sides, the clean chain, the colors of your house, and of course, the rearing white stallion. Over the past few days, the whispers that you've been hearing behind your back, people that you thought were your friends or people that you believed supported you, all that were so kind and caring and thankful to you in public, that were two-faced behind you, had things to say about you being weak or soft. Everything that you remember seeing these shadows speak behind you. As you look at the sunlight shining off of your soldiers, and the fact that you got a demonstration of what you can do when you're willing to walk the line, and serve the greater good. With a natural 20, the whispers matter so little to you, you do not even spare them thought. In fact, you realize at this very moment that the course that you're on is the most important one at all. These peasants don't know what's good for them. The fact that they're so slow to build this palisade is paramount a point of that. With your guidance, and if necessary, your muscle, you will make sure that the outside has been fortified, and the crown will owe it to House Hartford.
Oh, there's Aldo.
Any activity since this morning?
He's gonna have to speak to Miss Nix then.
None that I know.
No, they're the only seamstress left in town. I guess Nix
Off to work,
is
then?
the seamstress now. That's something. Lady Outfit.
Throwing out there's people going out there to work on the palisade.
Yes, Aldo is going out with 3 NPCs right now.
I know.
They're right at the
That's
gate.
what I just said. Just
Are we
people
able
going
to
out.
get one person that sells salt or any like ingredients, condiments for Faye?
On my way.
Thank you.
Clock.
Do they require more people at the palisade?
At least for a short show of work, that would be ideal.
Understood.
Sometimes I wonder about people with their priorities, really.
Straighten him out like you did there, Lady Hartford.
It's not easy being you. You walk around and you have lower back pain. Every time you try to stand up straight, you feel that ache. It's from carrying around those heavy fucking money bags on your left and right. They say that being rich makes things easy, but people forget that being rich at this time, you have to carry that shit. Being rich at home doesn't help when you're rich at the marketplace. If you don't carry your riches with you, you're not rich anywhere. There's no such thing as riches without weight. So this shit hurts.
Damn, I'm rich.
He says to himself as he realizes that shit hurted.
Oh, fuck. Stall is right over here.
You hear a man moaning and lamenting over by a stall there, seemingly clutching his heavy money bags.
Start work on the palisade over at the swamp area.
Yep. Also, I think you're on the wrong mic.
Alright, sir.
Very echoey.
Yeah. Oh, my back. It's giving me some problems.
See, the man has a pain in
Getting
his
some
back.
good business.
Looking at the heavy coin purses on his left, right, and front, you realize if he fell in water, he'd probably sink to the bottom.
That's a dark thought.
You sure it's wise to carry that much weight on you? Is
So
it hurting
I'm
you
just
bad?
heading back to the guild.
Oh.
Need something?
I was
Oh,
going
yes,
to know if you...
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's been a long day.
We have sold.
It sure has.
Aldo's group is requesting a guard escort outside the walls.
Lady Hartford.
That's nice.
Yeah. Two guards can go with them. Expect a skirmish.
Time to go on patrol.
Roach is the right idea. Go ahead, Aiko.
Marcus.
So for a time, the gate is unguarded. Be aware of that, captains.
We're going to the merchant's guild. She's never seen a city before.
It's a fine place.
As a merchant walks in front of you, all you hear is shh, 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 shh. The shifting of heavy coin as you see the leather straps on his belt straining to hold up his wealth. It's no wonder the man has lower back pain.
Did you... I guess you had a prosperous week this week?
Yeah. Oh, man's been up.
Who's been buying all your stock to make you weigh down so much?
Well, with the Imperials at the walls, people want to buy more.
I guess so. After you.
Wow, this is quite a lovely place.
I just thought of something. I just thought of something.
Probably put the mute notifications on.
I'm a fucking genius.
Somebody went live on Twitch. That's all that happened there.
DMs. Flynn is looking for Craig Kilroy.
Okay. Oh, hello. Is it time?
No.
Understood.
Time for what?
For the Flynn thing.
Not yet. Actually, oh no, Roche is busy. I don't have him.
Do you
need more people?
Called out
For
looking for
the
one guard
palisade?
against me.
Wow, how about that? He just gave
Damn,
Yes or
Elaine!
no? That was not an
You're
answer.
looking thick!
Ah! Wait, that wasn't an answer. Do you need more people?
Not right now, no. Damn.
Okay. I'm gonna go freak out.
Are you available? Actually, go.
I'm ready. I heard Red Bull's still coming.
No, Frenchie, she's not. The fuck?
No.
Go be a guard at outside so you can swallow Roche because
try to force Lottie against
he's being
her.
recorded.
Irreparable detriment.
Loretta is now leaving the city.
Say again, Ladia.
I need a roll. Miranda almost forced
Come
Lottie to
spawn,
go
Roach.
against her insufferable detriment.
I'll roll for you.
Thank you.
16
What do you
on the
want me
die.
to be?
Thank you.
The little. You want me to be the merchant model?
Once again, Miss Lady Hotfoot is leaving the city.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yes. Quite a lot, actually.
Mm-hmm. Ah, I see, I see. We had a large order come in for assorted herbs from alchemists in the back. We need to make a few potions. Would you mind helping out a bit? Would you happen to have anything we could buy off of you?
You can come back to this in a second. I need to talk to you right now. Side room.
Yeah.
You can deal with this in a
Side?
second. I need
Right,
to talk
what
to
is
you in
it?
the side room.
What is it?
You know that bastard Burke is back, buying up every last fucking thing in this city. I was trying to get my hands on some
Burke
fucking
again?
weapons and armor. Why the fuck is the guild letting this happen?
I thought we stripped him from our records. He's not supposed to be here.
Well, he is still here. And he's still buying from the guild. And there's people in the guild that are still fucking supporting him. And I can't get a single fucking sale done while he's in this city. Every single weapon, every single armor piece, he's taking it all. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Look, we have no choice. If he's going to the merchants individually, we'll have to put out a notice to all of the the sellers. That's the only thing we can do.
By the time you do that, they're leaving the city. He's buying their whole stocks, and they're going back west. There aren't going to be any fucking merchants.
If he's offering them better prices, we'll have to ban him, but we can't. It would be a stretch.
That's not going to work because he's offering the services of his fucking bitter shields, these mercenaries, whatever the fuck they are. Is there anything you can do?
We're in a bind.
Yeah. Alright. It's okay. I literally... I'll be fine. It'll have to be okay. It'll be fine. Hello.
I need to go save Ladia.
Business.
Where is she?
Fix the model.
Oh, fun. Have fun killing her.
Killing her? I wouldn't kill her.
Okay, I'm good.
I'm her
All right.
knight.
I got it.
You're right. You lead to the action that end up killing them. You never do.
I don't know where
I
he's
kill
at, but you're
people
gonna want to talk to him at his place.
who trying to kill her.
Because this is a private conversation.
Yeah.
And you are with the Thieves Guild. You're an auditor. I don't have a name for you. You can come whatever the hell you want. But you're not gonna tell him.
Or the people that you love. If going's getting, if things.
Good day, Miss Ladia.
Going's getting tough. I mean, you should make an action. Sorry for interrupting. I'll be on my way.
Oh, take care, Mr. Inn. Lady Ladia, how are you this day?
Well, haven't really gone anywhere.
No, why not? It's a wonderful day, quite sunny actually.
Can't go outside the walls, so...
People outside the walls
Not
right
not
now.
many places to roam. They shouldn't be.
Come now. You live in fear, you'll never be able to do anything with your time. What's wrong, miss? You look distraught.
I'm a coward.
A coward? What in God's name makes you say that?
Well, that's the right definition, I suppose. According to the Mr. Mirandel, anyway.
Mr. Mirandel? What do you mean?
He tried to get me to hit him with a stick.
What?
You sound even more
Saying when it comes down to it, I'll have no choice. I must kill to survive.
Really? A moment, if you would, Lady Ladia. I will return. I will return. I promise. Good day, Mr. Flynn.
Dexter?
I don't
Afternoon.
suppose you've seen a Mr. Mirandel, have you?
Just a couple of minutes ago, actually, I went outside to work on the palisade. Bit of a dangerous endeavor, but Lady Hartford seems to believe it a worthy one, so...
Ah, very well. Forgive me. I must find the gentleman. I wish you a good day, Mr. Flynn.
You as well.
Yeah, got some body roll. You know, a little bit of that southern belle.
Body roll.
Barley
Ah,
room,
that
yeah.
makes sense
After,
then.
you know,
Good
had
day,
the attack,
soldiers.
came up here to Adwick. Oh, good day.
Good day, Mr. Axter.
Good day, Saxton.
Good day, good day.
Good night. You know, what do we have to do to become one of those, huh? I don't get it. Like,
You need to learn the chain of
Chain
of command.
ranks.
Right.
Now, why would I walk? Oh, that's right. I don't have a horse
There's no chain of
anymore.
command. Knights. Oh, well, are knights above captains? No, they're not part of the chain of command here because they don't work for the. They're not the guard. I don't understand. You know. I'm just trying to understand because there's all
They're
these.
nobles. They could have you hung.
Did he just?
That was out of character. Good day, soldiers.
Good night.
These robbers daft.
Please,
How
Good
you
day.
believe that?
Chat, where are they? Lady
Hello,
Hartford.
sir. Where are you off to?
I'm looking for one Mr. Mirandel.
Mirandel. Well, I told him to work on the palisade, so he's probably over, if he paid attention, without doing the others.
I have to have a bit of a serious conversation with him, I'm afraid. His behavior was unwarranted. So, if you will forgive me...
It usually is. And remember, backhand of the glove.
I had no intention of striking him, Lady Hartford. At least, not at first. But when he corners Lady
What did he
Ladia and calls her a coward because she will not pick up arms, I am displeased. So if you'll forgive me, my lady, I must find him and correct
Well,
this.
she's feeding the army. Why does she need to pick up arms?
I cannot answer for his barbaric behavior.
Yes, he's probably, hopefully he's over there.
Well,
In
thank
the
you,
swamp.
Lady Hartford. If you'll excuse me...
I'll be heading off that way as well.
Is everything alright?
Everything okay, Miss Britain?
Oh, you're just running.
I was looking for someone. A Mr. Mirandel.
Who, pray tell?
Mirandel.
I thought I just saw him up on the hill, but I'm not sure.
Have a few choice words for him. Thank you.
Hey, so you coming to help?
No, I heard the pellet was looking for me. Like a bad
Well,
actually, they-
You'll
get paid tomorrow.
Oh, you'll get paid tomorrow. See? All right, you'll get paid tomorrow.
inside the gate.
I'm not gonna be responsible for stuff. I'm leaving. Oh, shit.
Oh, hello.
I think I know. Hold on. I think I know. Sir.
Extra.
Sir Extra. Yeah. Yes, sir. Are you looking for someone?
Yes, I'm
Can we
looking for
assist you, possibly?
one Mr. Mirandel.
Mirandel was here. I am not. It was a few minutes ago. I
see.
would talk to Mr. Aldo. He might have been the last one to see him here.
Very well, thank you, sir.
No problem.
Safe travels.
Hey, you're doing great. Message for you, sir.
Mr. Aldo, sir. Have you seen a one Mr. Mirandel?
Thank you. What the fuck is this?
He was just here. He said he was on break, but I don't know which direction he went.
Dear Loretta.
Thank you.
You can talk to Lana over there might know, if you ask her, unless you already have.
Very well. Thank you, sir.
Good luck.
I can check for you if you like.
If you could. Real quick.
Hey, alright?
Neither of you have seen a Mr. Mirandel, have you?
Not as of probably an hour ago. He was around
So you said
town.
Mirandel?
Yes.
Yeah, he was not here not too long ago. But he'd kind of walk away in a huff, like somewhere over there, I believe.
I see. Thank you. Very much.
Alright. Alright, I'll go ahead and check everything, Steve. Sorry about that.
Weapons are ready. Our blacksmith hasn't had a day of respite since barley roll.
Can't imagine. So Exeter, let me get this straight. He's not working on the Palisade.
You would be correct, Lady Hartford. Nobody seems to know where he went. Apparently he was there and just left. Mr. Aldo said something about him going on break.
Which way you want to go. I don't know if you want to go.
So he's been here for 15 minutes and it's already too much for him.
Cannot answer for him, Lady Hartford.
Do they know where he went?
Nobody seemed to. I am looking for him.
If I
Perhaps
see
he
him,
perhaps he
sir,
went
I'll
into
send
the
him in
line
your
of fire or
direction.
something and went into the forest to get himself shot.
Your stuff.
I wouldn't hope such a thing
Please
on
don't joke
anyone,
about
my
that,
lady.
Loretta.
Yeah, sure.
You You don't know Mirandel. He doesn't make the brightest decisions. He seems to think he's smarter than everyone else, but that actually is not the truth. You know, I did read this thing on and you know, people that think they're smart are actually the dumbest.
Yeah.
And, you know, people that are smart always second guess themselves on things.
Fair point, my lady. I would not know.
Difficult to argue with that. If I see him within the city, pray tell, who should I tell him is looking for him?
Forgive me, Prelate. My name is Sir Richard Exeter. I'm looking for a Mr. Mirandel.
Yes, well, should I come across Mirandel, I'll be sure to tell him that Sir Exeter is looking for him.
I would be much obliged, thank you. I suppose I'll look in the city again. I don't want him cornering her while I'm away.
Ask the guards if he had come back in. It's probably the best thing to do.
That I shall.
Because if he hasn't, then he's probably doing something stupid.
Mirandel's doing something crazy. He
knows, maybe
just
he drowned himself
intercepted
in the
a Imperial patrol and is attempting to channel magic or something.
No.
No. Okay.
No. Where is this Imperial Patrol? Because I didn't know we had one active.
You went out specifically for one. It's by the fairground.
His
name up.
Sir Knight.
TP to me if you want it.
I'm going to. I was going to lead a patrol over to where the workers are, because there's supposed to be a skirmish there.
Wait, there's more. Oh.
Sir, can we let the city burn yet?
You already are by being in the spawn room.
I'm taking a drink break right now, so that's why
I'm just swapping. Let's.
I have work to do.
Ah, yes. God's work.
Well, I'm fucked.
He gave up and he just killed the man, and now he's dragging him.
Okay, I'm about to get the larger group. 1 second. I need 4 NPCs in the spawn room to be my Imperials, please.
Alright.
Let's go. It's
Quickly.
Party time.
Well, let me correct that. Not if you're the fucking people working in the swamp.
Oh.
Damn it.
That's awkward.
Find that sooner.
I'm depressed.
We were out of sight, so.
Solace, are you free?
I can be.
Good.
I was about
Come
to go
to
and
NPC
tell
spawn
the,
room.
no worries.
I'm sure everything's fine. Right? Scout? Just doing as you're ordered. So everything's fine.
About to be fine.
Good.
Oh.
Everything
Oh shit.
I could say is about to
I
be
just got
better.
murdered by Mirandel, so haha.
Alright.
What?
Perfect. We are a scouting party who's going to pretty much skirmish with the people trying to build the palisade. Trying to slow down the building. Alright.
Do you have enough people, or do you want one more?
I have enough people. You can go be a guard over there to fight us.
Shit, this is plenty. Yeah, shit. Hold on.
Where are you guys going?
Over to attack the people at the swamp.
Gotcha. I'll be right over there.
Oh, is the invis toggle still doing the thing for the tag?
Nope, it's
Yep,
fixed.
fine.
Okay.
All right, everybody, make sure you have nameplates in, turn invisible, and go to Brunswick module.
Understood.
Solus also. Oh, there you go. I was about to say your bayonet's been affixed. We're not at that point yet.
Turn invisible.
Could I be the bed for this guy? I've got one healing potion. Like.
All right, come with me. Clock, let's go.
If they don't cut you down, and when you're trying to do your job, sure, Clock, you can try to heal one soldier.
Spawn
You can
at.
try.
See the south row, the blue button? Click on that. Yep. Come with me. So, Giga, can you hear me? Gigabits.
Yes. I'm here.
We're going to let off a volley, so you can preemptively roll for the people that are there.
Okay.
Oh wow, there's way more people over here than I thought.
That's a lot. Oh, Mirren's out here.
Perfect.
Couple.
You want me to change it?
Mirren, Aldo, Sergeant Lilly. There's a couple named people here. Marcus. Oh no.
Alright, well. You can choose who we aim for.
Very
Spread
well.
out in the bushes. I would have brought more people if I knew.
I can be here.
Okay. If you get killed, you have one more life. So you go to the other side of the swamp and make your way over here. Alright.
Alright, so
What is that, 5
You're-
shots?
holy shit. Well, I mean, let me look at who you got here. Well, oh fuck, Mirren stands out, armored. A lot of guard too. Let's see.
We're ready.
All right, let's
We got
see.
someone behind us as well.
Behind?
Behind?
Who the fuck's behind us?
What do you mean? What?
Hydrasia's with elves.
Hydrasia. Yeah, we're fine. Alright.
Oh,
They're gonna start moving. We gotta do something.
All right. I'm rolling who I'm seeing. Okay. 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 Okay, I got my rolls whenever you're ready.
Alright.
I'll hot mic here.
As
All right.
will I.
When you say fire, I'll pause.
Alright, get behind cover and appear. Weapons ready. 3, 2, 1, fire.
As you're all standing here, the sounds of night killers go off. A volley has been fired in this general direction. This guard, with a 3, takes a shot directly into their breastplate. Mirandel with a 15, the shot whizzes right past your helmet, and you whip back around. This guard with a 3 goes right through your shield and into your breastplate. This guard with an 8 impacts right through your shoulder. And this civilian with a 15, the shield is blown from your hand. Continue.
Pull back out of sight, reload. Tell us when we can fire again, Giga.
You got it. Someone's charging into the swamp. There's gonna be at least one target. 10 seconds.
9,
There's someone going from the
8,
left.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm aiming at Mirandel.
Night killer shot. Rolling. Mirandel with a 4. It will impact right through your back as you're skirmishing with this person. And there's a flash of blue light and you are impacted forward, absorbing the impact.
Reload.
Reload!
He's surrounded. Let us know when. Reloading.
10 more seconds.
Who's hit?
They're all hiding on the other side of the hill. Really, no one's in your line of sight.
Well, I see. I'm looking right at people. They're running across the bridge.
Oh! Yeah, alright.
Let's go. We're advancing.
Understood.
Weapons are ready, I'm assuming?
Oh yeah, you guys are... If
Let's
you're
go.
gonna fire, you can.
Making our way to the ridgeline.
In front!
Shift left with me. Mountainside. Firing. Aiming at Aldo.
Night Killer rounds go off into the people below. Aldo, rolling. That is a 3. It will impact through your shield and into your chest. Corporal Holt, rolling. With a 5, it will go into your chest. I believe that is 2 shots into you. Corporal Terrence, that is a 9. It smacks you right into your right shoulder that's exposed. Roach.
There's a guard on the bridge. Watch it, there's no sign to our right.
There's one running along the bridge.
Quickly, take him out.
I'm still reloading.
20 seconds.
19. 18. We're getting shot at. 17.
Rolling.
16. 15.
That's a 12. It can
13.
hit Shinpo on the side. The arrow.
12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5.
Shots from afar.
4.
10.
3.
From afar.
Make ready!
Listen to
Aiming
the
at
officer's
crossbowman.
command.
Ready when you are.
Volley.
At the 2 guards.
Yep.
A volley of Night Killers goes off. Pause. Pause. Sergeant Lilly, return to the bridge. Pause. Return to the bridge. Night Killer volley. Pause.
All the way
Let me go through rolls real quick. 17, the shot goes wide on this guard. Rolling Sergeant Lilly. With a critical 1, as you are running across the bridge, it will impact right into your right thigh and you will collapse where you are, bleeding heavily.
RP pause, go back.
Oh, your RP pause? I can't tell.
I don't see it.
Go wherever you are. I think I'm gonna...
We are unpaused. Continue. If you were.
I need a roll. Are we shot at?
Rolling. 4. Shot wide.
They're returning fire, sir.
Fall back.
Fall back. Good order. Fall back. Good order. Quickly now, let's go.
Go, go, go.
I couldn't get this damn thing to fire.
You are not being pursued.
Cock enabled.
Drink this.
You have to disable the safety.
That was fucking more than we bargained for. Hey, sir.
That's right. Didn't expect the response to be that quick. Especially that one in the swamp.
We need to inform. We need to inform them of that blue light.
Didn't one of you get a direct hit?
Phil volley.
I shot him right in his side, sir. Alongside him.
Bloody madman charged in like
There was a blue light and he just ignored our shots. I don't know what happened.
It did trip, though. Like he felt the hit. There was no blood. No bloody idea.
Maniacally like.
We'll have to put this in the report.
What
Come
should
on
we
then,
do
we have
for
more
now?
patrolling to do. Probably near there. Got
Right.
reports from the Inquisition from earlier.
Let's give it a look-see, sir. Giga, this time, any of the guards, put them under command of the captains, and let them know that they can sweep the woods and look for this team however they wish. We will be a presence until we're dealt with.
Gotcha.
You should be fine.
I got an arrow still inside me, sir.
Pull it out of him.
You! Get on that hill over there. Watch that way. You! Get on that hill there. Watch that way.
Now that potion should take effect. You'll feel better in a moment.
Thank you, sir. Good to move, sir.
Certainly.
Thanks.
Come back, you lot. Can't see me, fuckers. Come back, fucker. Let's go.
Regroup.
Advised. Mirandel has come back outside.
Right. Let's do that sweep. See if we find that same fog they were talking about.
How do you do the trigger?
You have to cock the gun and right click. Did you hear a click? That's how you fire it. There's a safety on it.
We should move.
Right. On your
All
command,
right.
sir.
Move. We'll sweep towards that shoddy palisade there, covering.
Understood. Spread out. 20 meters spread.
Sir.
Mirandel's running to the shack in the middle of the swamp to get the alchemical supplies and then trying to run back.
That's fine.
He's already at the shack.
They can do that. They're nowhere near the team.
Alright, to the bridge.
Understood, sir. What? Let's go.
Get over this choke point quickly.
Cover the rear. Go, 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 go. We're moving up.
Moving up.
Patrol of crossbowmen is coming out. Captain Horses out here too.
Sir, right side, blueberries. Sir, patrol blueberries just came out of the castle.
Blueberry there?
I'll be hot, Mike, if I
You see
can
where
do
they're
anything to
going?
them.
Heading back the way that we engaged the palisade.
Pretty sure they see you. Let's see.
Never mind, they're up top.
Get behind this defilade.
Sir.
Move, move.
I don't want them shooting down on you.
Taking fire.
Orders, sir.
I think they'll hold up in that position. They'll have to cross over that bridge to get to us. We're probably in a strong point. Move up until we can shoot over.
Understood.
I'm moving.
Make sure you're in contact with God.
Alright. Patrol force tailing you.
I've seen them moving, sir. They're getting into positions on the hill.
Get ready to pop up and fire on the officer's command.
Stay hidden behind here. We don't want them to know. I'll stand up and give the order to fire.
Green Knight Killers your side, forward crossbow their side. Okay.
They look like they're falling back, sir. They're firing.
Crossbow shot's gone out. I'll roll it. 13, it sticks into the dirt near your position clock.
Alright, they've seen us. They're not gonna go over the bridge. Let's move, quickly.
Sir.
This way.
On the lieutenant, let's go.
You put trees behind you for cover.
Looks abandoned to me.
Set up, move.
Looks
Yeah,
pretty much
correct.
abandoned. Let's move through here, quickly.
Moving.
Go, go.
More movement coming our way, sir.
Direction?
Our rear.
The rear, sir.
From the rear.
Coming from the fort.
Just outside the gatehouse.
Sir, the ridgeline where they're making the palisade. If we could lure them over there, we would have height and a firing line.
I see. Let's make our way there then, quickly.
Sir. On the lieutenant!
Hi. We seem to have distance between us and Don. Position.
Behind the carousel. We have no cover.
We can cross here. This way.
Sir.
Around this. Perfect. They made the fortifications for us.
Behind us, sir.
Wraps all the way around.
I see.
Look up here.
This was already mentioned in the reports. Let's see. This seems like a good spot. Take up a position.
Sir.
Rolling. Crossbow shot going in your guys' direction. With a 3, it shoots wide due to distance.
I know where we are still.
Nah, we're from the forest.
Another crossbow shot going out. With a 14, it'll stick into the into the arm of the person that's peeking over that hill. Looks like you, Bruns.
Me?
Get back over here.
They're on our right flank, sir.
On me.
Ah!
Get it out.
Your trained eye, Captain. Appears one of those bolts connected.
Shall we return fire, sir?
They're on the right.
Yes. Form a line. Suppress them. That should be out.
That was a shot from the hell.
Night killer shot this way.
2, same.
Make
Guard
that
3.
With a critical one, it blasts right through your right arm.
Let them know there were 3 shots.
Make sure you're keeping an eye behind us, too.
You got one of them?
Rolling crossbow shot, Captain Horst.
Let them know there were
the
3
natural
shots.
20. It will directly impact the night killer on the left side, which I believe is Bruns. Hits him square in the breastplate and he falls backward.
Grab him. Pull him back.
Grab him.
Come on. Go. Grab. I've got a potion for him. Quick.
Sure, this is the
Bite off this wax and drink this. Get that bolt out of him.
Rolling crossbow shot. For the 6, it sticks into the dirt mound directly in front of them.
Oh, we can't stay up here, Lieutenant.
Get up. Get in front of us. Come on. Let's go. Get in there.
With a 3, a crossbow shot goes wide.
2 shots from the hell. Person on the right hand to us, so you're far left.
Let's go.
Very well.
Sir, where are we going?
Rolling. Night killer shot at you. Rolling. With a 16, it digs into the dirt nearby, barely missing you. Another night killer shot was shot this way. Captain Horst. Rolling. With a 10, it smacks you right into your arm, but you can keep going.
I know it sucks.
You're whipped around for about a moment. There's some searing pain in your arm, but you'll live.
We have no cover here, sir. We need to move.
Can we get a med roll for a night killer?
Get towards the forest on that side.
He was given a healing potion.
17. You have no more healing.
I'm feeling better. Fuck.
Can you move? We gotta go quickly. Otherwise they'll catch up to us.
Right. Where to, sir?
Double time it.
Move down this passage. We're moving to the woods.
Go. Down, sir. Go.
Pass in front of you before you point that. If they go over this hill, we'll have a perfect line of sight on them.
Keep yourself steady, man.
You don't think we should break off, sir? They're cresting the hill. Shooting at us.
Quickly.
2 crossbow shots going out. Rolling. 2, shot wide. 3, too far.
They're so far away. Why are they even trying?
They might think we'll go up onto the right, sir. But if we go on to the left behind that cover, we
Rolling
might
your
get
arm,
some trying to come up
You're
behind
losing
us.
a lot of blood. With a 15, you can persevere.
This way. Go to the left. Once you crest this hill, veer off quickly. Veer off here.
Don't run up there, you idiot!
Get down. They'll see you. Let's see, what's a good hill? Right up here, behind this.
Right.
This will give us enough time to peel off. Yeah, lie down on your stomachs. We'll get a shot on them when they come through. Get down. Take a knee or lie down. Ooh. There's no way they'd see this coming.
You would think, sir.
You want me to go and keep eye on that side? Sir. Want me to go and keep eye on this side of the hill?
Yes.
Right away.
Give a shout if you see anything. Keep your heads down.
Yes, sir.
Mates, take off your hats. They look stupid.
I've
You
been,
also see them.
I've been telling them that for weeks, sir. They just like the bloody hats.
I really like the way the hat looks, though.
Is the hat off or on?
It's on. It's on.
It is on.
No,
No.
sir.
How?
Oh, there. Ah.
Okay. Where are you guys? Hold on. You hear the faint whistling of a bolt with a 16 because you're out of sight.
Oh, there's no fucking way. Alright.
Judging from its direct trajectory, it's like straight up. Just a pop shot.
Lucky
All right.
bolt, sir. There's no way they know we're here.
Guess they're lucky.
That's
Two crossbow shots go out in your direction. With a natural one of them will dig into a tree nearby. And with a 12, another digs into the dirt near your position.
Oh, shall we,
All
sir?
right, let's move. Somehow they've seen us. They're still gonna keep shooting us.
A volley
There's
then,
no way
maybe.
we're gonna hit them from here. Back up. All right, volley in their position. Show them our imperial might.
Make sure God knows.
Gentlemen.
Volley of 3 night killers at them, just to tell them that they should not be firing at this range.
As you're standing here,
Take
3 cracks ring out into the rocks around you.
That should show them. Now, let's continue into the woods. We'll have to lay a better ambush.
Shall we break off for now, sir?
Yes, you took an injury, didn't you? I don't want my men dying out here. Come on then, let's break off for now.
Sir.
Alright, go ahead and respawn.
Except that's not his voice.
Damn, dude, we almost got out-sniped with crossbows. Holy shit.
Lay down on my stomach.
That was so much
we might be
fun. Oh my god.
Reoccurring squad? Question mark?
Okay.
Yeah, I only guessed it. Don't feel bad. Oh my god.
We're gonna have to convince the men that the hats are dumb.
That was something that I'm curious about. Like, how the fuck did they see us?
How did they see us?
You want my assumption?
They're just using nameplates instead of using
Nameplates is my
visibility?
assumption. Alright.
They should have using nameplates.
So fun.
Oh my god.
Great job.
Never mind, no, it was fun.
Fuck yeah.
Shout out to my riflemen. Good shooting.
The two are
Nailing all
currently
of them
returning to
guards.
Adwood.
Like, are we leaving tonight or not? Like.
God.
Damn, your seals look nice.
Probably not. Because
Okay.
with all the gun,
I
we're
wanted to
literally
know.
hearing literally gunfire. No.
If you were part of the Cradle of Death module, please come to the NPC spawn
It'll be
room.
like the last module for the day. And we have like 7.
Okay, no.
It's gonna be after things start to die down because it's literally a stealth rescue mission. If they went in right now, they'd be insane.
And I'm like, okay, I kind of
Well, to be fair, it is like mid-afternoon. That's fair.
So I'm like, oh.
I thought it would be later than this when I came back.
But yeah, what's the cradle death module?
I have no idea. If nobody goes outside, there's no point running it. So, I'll let you.
Again, if you are part of the Cradle of Death module, please come to the NPC spawn room.
If you need an extra body, I'm here.
Well, I
have nothing to do.
because the Halo stuff.
When is the
Wait, so are you
Amber?
okay, so
the
what are you
people that
asking?
are coming from Amber Charlotte Patrol group? When is that one?
Okay, let me check.
The patrol
Cradle
one.
of Death is the one involving the.
It's the
bird
patrol one. She's talking about the patrol one.
And the 4 bodyguards.
Oh, the patrol one?
Yeah, I don't.
Is that the one I missed?
It's the.
Has that happened yet?
No, it has not happened yet. It will after this. Where is? There he is. Where is Frederick and Sully?
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, there's Burke.
Right, sure,
Yeah, no, I just said that.
Alright.
If you played Frederick or Sully for Cradle of Death, I need you here now. Biggest Bear, Hydrasia, Crosspit, DJ, Flonica, Pause, Oak. I need you here.
Well, get
All
your
right.
water. I'm getting mine.
Let's see here. Pause. Do me a favor. Be one of the merchants. Just grab a well-to-do looking noble. Clock, you want to help with that?
Be under Milltown 1. Milltown 1, any of these nobles.
Gotcha. Alright.
You willing to be the other
Would
one?
you like me to be another one of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let me just change my outfit.
So, Pause, you will be Frederick.
Oh god, my legs. Frederick?
Yes, and the lines are in episode planning. You can improv them. And Clock, you will be Sully. Okay?
Mike Wazowski. Okay.
The others are going to be bodyguards. Come over to neutral fighters and select the avatar that you see right here.
Is this everybody that's needed for it?
Teamwork.
You four will stay around Burke at all times.
I mean,
Are Flonica and Star Nova available right now?
Monica is busy currently.
Understood.
I am available, however.
Faye has asked Tyr to go back to the Grove
What do I need to
to
swap
fetch
into?
the other two elves, as well as one other thing. So he'll be leaving the city alone.
I don't think I need you anymore. Took too long. You're okay.
Oh.
You can go do something.
Well, sorry.
You're fine. I know you're doing
Well,
stuff.
I was in the middle of something. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Don't apologize. You're fine.
Bye.
Between you and me, it's all her fault. All right. I have everybody need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, you know what?
You got five mercs.
Flonica, you're good to go because I have 4 guards.
I'll be in the Grove as Listen.
Oh,
no. I'll miss you.
Who's the other merchant?
Mabel, Flonica's free.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, he was asked to go get them, so yeah, I'll be outside if you guys want to do anything with that.
So you can customize
I'll be
this
moving
one.
down a different channel.
You can clone it.
Oh, it doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not overly worried about it.
All right. So everybody that's present here, that's part of Cradle of Death, please go ahead and go to Brunswick module so we can communicate with ease. Fuck, I need church. Where's church?
Just trying to think of a voice for this guy.
He's in the prop room AFK, looks like.
You could be out of London.
Oh my guard got shot.
Hey, church, are you alive? Church! Church! I summon thee! Come back to the realm of the living and serve me! You're on the wrong mic.
Yeah, the summoning isn't perfect. We're getting there.
Do me a favor. I need you for a Cradle of Death.
There.
To replace Lone as Ackerman, I need you to be Ames Netley.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Go find Rin.
Yeah.
Tell him the things that are in there, and tell him that Ackerman said Mirandel should know as well.
Understood. Yeah.
Okay. Go do it now, quick.
Yeah.
Chat, where is Rin?
Fuego pantalones.
Also, church, go to Brunswick module.
He's in the church.
In the church. Alright. You'll be able to spawn near the church.
We're doing the patrol.
By the way, I'm going to apologize now for anything I fuck up.
Shut up. Have confidence. Have confidence. Shut up. Shut up. Have
You'll be
confidence.
fine.
Have confidence.
Fine.
If you think you'll fuck up,
I'm
you'll do
fine
just
with it,
fine.
too.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, we got you. You've got like all of the DMs supporting us.
Just random at all times. Just random at all times.
And be
I'm just
rolling
trying
in
to
the
read up
back,
on
just waiting.
You'll be alright. If you make mistakes, I'll take it out on clock instead. Make them word longer shifts. So
What the
Police your own clock.
I think something's wrong.
Here's
Look
salt. I already
fine.
had to give face salt today.
You're just a
Is that a fucking joke, by the way?
I think your height's
They ordered
fucked.
salt from me.
Oh.
Salt
shit.
is used for some recipes, some alchemical stuff.
And she's like, "Oh, a merchant. Oh, it's clock. Can I got some salt, please?"
Look down at a 45 degree. Yeah, see? Look down at a 45 degree angle before you click in your controllers.
That's what I always do.
Alright, well. It's fine.
And also crouch a bit.
All right, he's at the church. Go find him. Do the thing.
All right.
I run the Bitter Shields. We a mercenary group. We grew up on the streets.
The streets.
On the
That would
streets.
be a great.
We grew up on the streets. Hey. I built sidewalks to keep my homies off the streets, man. That's
You
what
know, I know why
Bitter
I think
Shields.
the Bitter Shields have a bad
All right,
reputation.
the hook is being sent in now. I'll let you guys know when to depart. You guys are good to chill for like the next 4 minutes. I'll be right back.
There it is. Ah, perfect.
All right.
Up there by the church.
Yeah, all right.
Indeed.
Apologies.
Chat, where the fuck is Rin?
Rin is in the upstairs hallway speaking with Christos and Helena.
One's around.
If you want to go talk to them, I can always tag along. If that's okay.
Enter the church.
Oh, I think they're leaving.
Inside the church.
All right. Yep. You'll be able to catch them outside. Perfect.
Well, I was hoping to speak to Sir Davili, Saxter as well at one point, and maybe.
Oh, I know. I know. Do not worry. Oh. That's not.
What's he doing here?
Head scholar.
And keep. Hello, friend.
Head scholar?
I had overheard a conversation in my scriber about a certain topic since last we met. Regarding about this Burke buying weapons and armor and mass supplies. Apparently they are planning to meet at the graveyard soon. Now, what
How do you know that?
No choice. Things I overhear in my scribery from different topics being said. And I do my own research. Now,
I see.
it's your choice if you want to be over there quickly enough before they arrive. But
Do you know
it is
who's
your
meeting up with
decision.
who?
I believe the barrack that we mentioned, and more than likely some merchants that he's trying to purchase from.
Mirandel should probably be told about this as
And
well.
Thank you.
Ackerman said so.
Ackerman told me to tell you to bring along one known as Mirandel to let him know about this as well.
Yeah, I'll take him out. Thank you.
But you did not hear this from me.
Of course.
Nature is both life and death.
There may be a change of plans. Though
Okay.
you may want to still stay here over in the chapel, considering with the Empire being out there and everything. Turns out my quarry may be right outside of Adwick.
Brinkus is done for the evening.
A place where they bury.
Oh well.
I'm gonna head over and find
Yeah,
Mirandel
so-
and
This is mostly
see what I can
concerning
do.
Ren, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Be careful.
Do you have a favor to ask? If I need to pay, I will. Do you by any chance have a potion you could spare? As I'm not sure what I'm gonna be walking into.
Spear clatters to the ground.
Here. She tosses you an advanced healing.
How much?
Good thing I didn't actually enforce that. A 4 falls and breaks on the fucking ground.
Run's question.
Answer.
Oh, there we go.
Lady Hartford is requesting to see the engineer. Would this be approved by Commander?
In the dungeon?
Correct.
Let me roll for it. Natural 20, yes.
Copy.
Get a couple people play guards.
Copy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, we really need to talk.
Alright, the target party has been told.
Hey,
The
have you seen him?
He's going to be sprinting out to the graveyard.
Do you know who Mirandel is?
As soon as he's there, I'll let you know, and then you guys are going to make your way over there.
Here's your glove.
Weird Christmas.
What? Claudia, have you seen Mirren?
Yes. He's right here.
Out of character, he's not on. This one ended his day.
It's gone. Pussy.
Out of character, I'm supposed to be going to the fucking graveyard.
Go have fun.
Where the fuck
Bye-bye.
is he? Shit.
Idiot's gonna go get killed. Couldn't find Mirandel.
You're so lucky, Mirandel. Anyway.
I looked for him for like 20
I know,
minutes
he
to beat
just
him up.
left. He just...
Literally ran over all over the map looking for him.
It's right here.
Dexter's mad.
I'm gonna have a talk with you. Oh, I know. I'm gonna have a talk with him. This is not what I wanted.
They'll be back in a bit.
You know, the more I think about it, I feel like you
More
could
people we have at the game.
fucking Marindel.
Was that dead?
I was just...
I was waiting all day, dude.
I was looking for you. Literally for 20 to 40 minutes, I was in character looking for you. I was told to go all over where you just were, and I fucking lost you. And then when I show up as Imperials to move on, when I turn into Imperial to move on with my day and shoot people, you come over like a madman, get shot, absorb the shot, cackle like a madman, and leave. And we're like, what the fuck just happened? Who was that? Who fucking was it?
He's the cryptid now. He's a fucking elf cryptid. Dude, did you hear about the sacrifice I tried to do?
Yeah, I did. Well, you know, if you go right now, and you have like 20 minutes, Rin's looking for you.
I do have 20 minutes. All right.
Go stand by the main gate. I'll guide him to you.
Fine.
It's a mix for a good show.
Nothing. Just. I'm still trying to.
Marindel will be here in a second by the main gate.
Calm.
Thank you. Don't ever say I never did nothing for you, bitch. You're amazing. I love you.
Doing alright. I gotta take care of some business.
Last place you sounds, but you never left it.
Christos.
Sorry?
Are you serious?
You can still see that blonde right here.
What kind of ghost bitch is this? Oh my god.
I don't know.
The blonde hair returns. Listen.
Don't become her, please. Don't.
Well, obviously I cannot because my hair is black as ebony, and if you haven't noticed, I can't blink, so I ain't the prettiest in the land. Anyways, I wanted to get your opinion. So I've got this teal. Fabric.
Teal what?
And I'm using teal fabric. Yes. This is a lilac stitch. And I'm using a black embroidery with an off-white to remove the starkness of the black. What do you think? Do you think it is springtime for the turn of the century, or do you think this is a waste of effort?
It sparkles just like your heart, Isk. It's
you put
wonderful.
way too much faith in me.
I was ready, but
I do that to a lot of people.
Did you ever find your tin boyfriend or whatever?
they're gonna come back. I have a.
Firstly, he is warforged, and just because I'm fascinated in warforges doesn't mean anything, Nisk.
Wait, I wasn't talking about Tang, you know.
She says
I was
defensively.
talking about that.
Shut up, Nisk.
I see. Well, I'll just go fuck myself then.
How would you do that? You don't never mind.
Just a little bit. I promise you. Okay, back in character. So, looks like our... Bless you.
Thank you.
Bees. It looks like our,
Bees? 1 second.
ghost is, gonna be meeting somebody over in the graveyard.
Fantastic.
Mm-hmm. And this is the right time for us to approach him. I got advanced healing potion on me. What about you?
I have nothing.
Nothing. Between two of us, we have advanced healing potion. One of us goes
Great.
down, drag the other one back to the church. That's what they'll most
How
likely
about
have
this? I'll distract them. You're good with that thing, aren't you? That bow? I'll hold their attention.
Sure.
You shoot from the side. Try and incapacitate one of them.
Why are they... Okay, so, don't know why. They are off the bat talking about killing you?
Huh.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine, Bruns. They have one advanced healing potion.
Why are they gonna...
Yeah.
I don't know.
And if I don't give you a signal,
They're
you're not-
saving the city, I think.
I won't. Don't worry.
Yeah.
One murder at a time.
Should I approach from the swamp?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, good luck.
All right. So, it is time. The merchants...
What about a flat cap?
The merchants alongside of Burke are going to be moving out now from the... I'm not going to make you walk the whole way. If you come over to the map, you'll see what I'm circling. You can spawn here, and then you'll walk all your way over to the graveyard. When you're there, you will have your conversation.
Okay.
You 4 guards, you are well trained.
Joining Russian? What do you mean? He's not Russian.
No, this kind of voice. Ah, never mind. Hello, Bruns.
Have to figure out the voice that I actually did with this character.
Goodbye, Bruns.
Business is good for me.
Well, that's good. Business doesn't seem too good on most fronts. Hell, I've been seeing more people getting out of here than usual.
So it looks like Mirandel's going to be hidden kind of by the wall of the graveyard, and Rin is going to be by the trees and like shrubbery at the rear, in like a Overwatch kind of position, I guess. Oh, maybe he's trying to snipe him. Who fucking knows?
Why?
I don't know, man.
They've got no reason to kill him.
Also, Mirandel's now in the graveyard.
Yeah, so just to be clear, you guys are going to go in the graveyard in the front main area and have your conversation there. Giga, the guards are well trained with spears.
Yes, sir.
They are wearing leather armor.
Yep. Okay, he's trying to find a place to hide.
I'm switching
I
it to
guess.
evening.
Hmm.
Do you know about the new guard model?
Yes, I'm going to be using that model after someone asks.
I was going to do my other model.
What
Now
are
I'm
you?
scared
Are
to
you
do it.
some sort of elf?
You know, I have a good idea. Wait. All right, they're hiding in bushes. Okay.
The sound of distant voices and the creaking of leather can be heard.
Well,
Before we talk, let's do our introductions first. I'm Sean. I'm Sully. Pleasure to meet you. This is my friend, Frederick. We both have our respective companies.
good, good. I'm Burke. Burke. Gentlemen, how are things treating you recently? What with the warrior when I know that?
I've been pretty steady.
You can hear voices, but you can't make it out. You're too far away.
DM note, if you're present, it's evening, but would... It's not... It's still bright, visibly, right?
Yes, it is. The sun is setting.
Okay. Thank you.
Very much willing, sir. What you would be buying? Spears, halberds, bows, swords? No. Any ball arms.
Wow.
Special tips.
That's good. Shit, I'm willing to buy the whole thing if need be. I'll take your entire
thing?
stock if you can spare it. Hell, it might help you out.
Move the conversation
How
roach
much
to
might you be
your
willing to
left.
pay?
Kind of walk into other open area.
How much? Oh.
Guards move with them.
I think I'm looking to spend. Ah, shit. I don't know. What do you think? Hey, how much did we spend that one time on batch of spears? What was it, 60, 50 silver? What do you think?
Draw 50 first.
Okay. Look, I think we're willing to drop about 50. If you're willing to spare.
Well, if you are after my whole stock, 50 will not be enough.
50?
They are special halberds, and I have quite a big stock of them.
Fine. What do you think? It's 65.
More better, but I feel like we might be able to go a little higher.
Not in here. The high walls block the voices.
Look, it's a time of war, man. You still plan to get out of here, right? Get back
Could I
west.
ask that we not talk in this memorial? I had a cousin who died here. Could we bring it down?
Oh, shit. Fine by me. Let's go. Look, I'm not picky, and I don't think you should be either. If you still plan to get out of here, I think you should probably just get rid of what you have. Look, I'll catch you in Vegas.
Throw in 2 more, make it 70, and we'll have a deal.
You have a feeling if you come to this corner, you'll be able to hear better, and they will not see you.
Now we have to talk about the when and where.
When and where? We might be able to meet in the palace. Take the supplies there. We'll meet you there with the money. Should be no problem, right?
I do not believe so.
Well, easy enough then. Good. This'll help you both out, believe me, and it'll help me. Shit. This is a mercenary group, right? Bitter Shields are looking to get back into business. So, we'll take your whole stock. We'll clean those pockets out. Make a killing. Get out of here. Go west. What do you think?
You want to buy from me? You'll have to convince me first. I've not heard of you. I'm not willing to sell with people who I don't know the reputation of. These brigands running around, people are getting murdered in their homes.
Brigands?
I couldn't be selling my weapons to just any person.
Cults. Mention cults.
Come on. Just anyone. I'm Burke of the Bitter Shields, buddy. Come on. The only reason this place is even still standing is because people like me. Keep that in mind. Hell, half these fucking buildings would be burned down if it wasn't for us. We're not the ones doing it. Look at us. We're putting down our lives for these people. I think that's trustworthy, isn't it?
I've known my fair share of cults. I know how to deal with them. This is not the best way to settle this. Perhaps you could sway me with some of your accomplishments.
My what?
Accomplishments. What have
My
your bitter
accomplishments?
shields done?
Well, we've taken down cults. You kidding me? Shit, that bandits. I know how to deal with things like that. Hell, there was one group, I forget what they were called. Some kind of tree-hugging nonsense, but regardless, took them down just like the rest. Pal, you know that village out east? Only reason that place is still standing is because of us. Some place took it over, they were called Stone's Tail or something like that. What do you think? You can trust us, come on! Look at us! Right, boys? Come on! Have some confidence.
Aye. Frederick, you're willing to go along with this?
I am, comrade. I would like to get out of here.
I think we can come to an arrangement. I have swords. Perhaps you can purchase those.
Well, shit, I'll take them. What kind you got? Arming swords, long swords, great swords? What do you have? To be honest, we need everything you got.
Arming swords. But we'll only finalize this at the Merchant's Guild. We can drop off the weapons wherever you need. You said at the Palisade, we'll need to finish this at the Guild.
Alright, you know what? Fine. We'll finish it up at the Guild. Fine by me. Cut ourselves a deal, get you boys out of here. I don't think this needs to be discussed any further, right?
Right.
Alright, let's get out of here. Shit. You boys are making a good choice.
Alright, make your way back to the Merchants Guild and then you're good. The sound of leather and footsteps gets quieter and softer.
He's trying to get rid of all the weapons. By the Palisades, eh? I doubt it's a euphemism. Don't think he's involved with the slave traders. He did say 50 silvers for a spear, though he might have meant multiple spears.
As you sit here talking about that, out the corner of your vision, you see Rin is in hot pursuit already, directly in front of you.
You Burke, right?
What?
Who the hell are you?
I'm gonna talk to you.
What the hell? Hey, you boys, stay back. Shields,
It's
move
more
front.
like a bandit than a...
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
What the fuck?
What the fuck's your name?
You Burke, right?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Who's asking?
Just an elf.
Listen, heard you ran into a company called Bloodforge a few months ago, south of Oakenbrook, Barneyville.
Doesn't ring a bell.
I don't think I'm gonna talk to you until I get your name, pal. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Ren, Bloodforge Company. You ran to my company.
Okay. And? Is this
I
true?
need some answers.
It doesn't ring a bell to you. You know who they are. It doesn't ring a bell to you.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. What do you want from me?
You ran into them, and they'll probably talk to you. I need to know the whereabouts, if they said anything.
Of some random company? Shit, I mean...
No,
You remember
Bloodforge
that?
Company.
Yeah, I get it. Bloodforge Company, what do you think? Does that ring a bell?
Bear, look at him and... Nope.
I mean...
No.
It's... boss. Shit. Look, you're being
You
kind
were
of
found
suspicious
with
right now.
Bloodforge Company. Do an investigation with the cradle. Does that ring any fucking bells now?
You're gonna pause for a
Name,
second
Tally.
and depart.
Wolf leading the Bloodforge. Does that ring more bells?
Gentlemen, we have business to do. I don't know why we're being approached by people with masks in the swamp. This is weird.
Don't you fucking walk away.
Weapons up.
Push.
Back off. Now.
Back the fuck up. No, I'm not going anywhere.
Back.
The rest of you leave.
Who that is?
I think
Let's just go.
Keep going, sir.
What happened?
Let him know if he follows. He's in deep shit.
You for us? Ain't point. You going being deep shit. You get me?
They're leaving you
Neither
behind,
of those
Oak.
Shields are. Bitter shields.
They're
No
leaving you
fucking
behind, Oak.
sacrifice for 3 years, huh? I'm no fucking off.
He's drawn his weapon. Make sure you regroup. Burke, get the fuck out of Dodge. Get ready for combat, you two who are running. Behind you, look.
I'm not fucking off. I'm not fucking off.
With the 19 Rin, you're able to bat away both of these spears. But these men are not ordinary mercenaries. They're quick, and their eyes are on you. You estimate, as a mercenary yourself, they're both well-trained.
Come on, boys. Just make it
Third mercenary,
easy.
get out of here.
Okay?
DJ, go back
I just need
inside.
to make it easy. Just gotta talk to your boss, ask some questions. I don't want to do this.
The
You don't
guard,
wanna do
a
this.
knight,
Let's not
and
do this.
Aldo have been
Alright?
alerted to the attack.
It's
I
fine.
need to fucking do this, okay?
You drew your blade first.
It's fine, because he swung first.
I need to talk to him.
Tell him to back off now.
Okay?
Back off.
You talk to him right fuck now.
Back off.
No, I am done backing off. I am done backing off.
This man attacked you.
Break it up, both of you!
He attacked us first. He attacked us. We're defending ourselves.
Yes, and you've defended yourselves enough. Look,
Very
this
well.
fight is going on.
Fine. Break off, mercs. Walk away. Go to the guild.
You're in guard's range.
No. I need the man
Lower
there.
your
I need
arms.
that man there.
Russell.
What's the
Right
man's
now.
name? What's the man's name?
Burke. The name's Burke.
Burke. Burke.
Yes. He just entered the fucking city.
Burke, make yourself scarce. As soon as you get in that guild house, you're good to
I
go.
wish I would be able
Understood.
to assist, but I cannot do anything about this. I just saw the fight.
I guess
Well, there and down.
Especially with what's
Whatever
going
cover
on
there
out
might have been,
we go back inside.
it's blown now.
Keep our swords. Alright, let's do it. Ready?
Whipping away.
Alright, let's go inside and actually find Burke. Alright, let's find Burke. Alright.
You don't have to settle this with bloodshed. Come on.
Not good.
We're inside the Merchants Guild.
As you come inside,
Once you're there,
the
you can
main
respawn.
gate,
You're done.
Your eyes rove around the marketplace. See a couple of those mercenaries disappear around the corner.
You're right.
Hurry up and get out of there, mercs.
Alright, they're gone.
Okay.
Right into the Merchants Guild.
Well, now you know where they're going. You heard information, in the very least. That other elf. Bit of a hothead. They didn't see you, though.
What's my next move?
Did you hear that right? Deal with bandits? Cults? It's a weird thing to name off as to prove yourself. Cults? Didn't Rin say something about a cult?
That he did. So yeah, they really are just an inept mercenary company that have fought this cult, or it's some sort of code I don't know yet.
You can find a merchant.
Did you see where he go? Did you see where he went?
No, he just went into town and I'm walking out.
Ren, as your eyes dart around the entirety of the marketplace, you just do not see any trace of the man you accosted outside, nor of his men.
They get themselves at 40 copper each.
There's 4 silver.
Everything alright, Rin?
Fucking peachy.
And the remainder?
Sounds like whatever you went through, you need a drink.
Come to me when you.
Hey, what's
figure
up?
it out.
I got a question.
Hand on your shoulder. Hand on your shoulder. Come get a drink with me, Mark. Not Marcus, sorry. Rin.
What, you don't want to drink with me? What the fuck?
Me?
Gods.
Have a date right now.
How's Loretta?
Useful if you gave me a
Miriam, what the
That's
fuck?
what I think.
I don't know.
Excuse me. Bloody hell, this place is crowded.
Jesus.
Jesus! Clear the fucking way! My god!
That's my life, really.
That was a lot that just happened. I'm still processing.
Ah, sir.
Yes.
I got some news.
Is that a problem? Oh.
I asked the church for help, and they are gonna be talking to the head sooner or later. Hopefully. And they can escort us out.
If you were part of my injured patrol from Ambershire, please go to the NPC spawn room.
Where?
His men marched into the Merchants Guild. So at the very least, excuse me.
Bruns,
he's
I'm
stationed
currently
there.
escorting Aldo.
Or at least that's what he makes
outside
his
of the
little
wall.
headquarters. What interested
Then you're
me
fine, don't worry
is
about
that
it.
he said that
Alright.
he was buying large amounts of weapons. You heard about them trying to leave them by the palisade, correct?
Villain Bruns, I'm not doing anything.
No, I didn't get to hear that. Why?
They plan to... What I believe is they plan to move as much weaponry as they can out of the city before the siege. Get as many merchants out as they can. They plan to leave the goods by the palisade, so we could intercept it there at least and pick up some stuff, if they haven't caught on to the fact that you were spying on them. And I worry that they did.
Now, what happened to try to find him and break him? Hmm? Remember the fucking
That was
talking handle
before
that
he
passed in
came
the
with
lake?
6 guards. Can you take
4.
8 men? 4.
No.
Well, can you take 6 men? Can you take 6
No.
men with 1 ally?
But I'm going to fucking try. Listen, he's the only fucking connection I have.
You're willing to fucking die. And you might have cost yourself that opportunity with your hot-headedness. Because now he knows that someone's onto him, and he's going to be doubly careful. But we still managed to get something out of it. I heard everything. He mentioned a cult. He said he'd fought one. He said they were a bunch of tree huggers or something.
And of DMs,
So it
Finn
seems
is
like your
going to
cult might
the
be
Merchants
elvish,
Guild.
or something of the like. Maybe.
What for?
2 things. One, to settle the
dealing with
signatures that he needed to give to them to get his license, and 2, he's going to ask for some ingot supplies to make some things that were just talked about earlier. Which is technically a crown order, so if there's also a possibility to speak with a crown agent, that might also happen.
That part's not likely.
Oh my god, you sound just like Joel for a second.
Yeah, go ahead and head to the guild.
Alright.
Give it 5 minutes.
I don't want to say what it is because people streaming, but...
Do you need me to
Pluck! Yep, there you are. Go handle it. Who played as...
Alright, I'll handle him.
Who played as Master Fenswin? Is that Adam Shen?
Might have been Adam? Is that the thing?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think so.
Adam, if you can break away for a few moments very quickly to go to the Merchants Guild as Master Fenswin. Somebody else replace him as a paladin, please.
Tell Bruns.
What was he asking for?
He posted. I'll wait for him to finish disseminating all his.
I think signatures for his license. I think
Yeah,
he's
the whole
something
thing
like
that I had
and
written
I think
about
also
that.
ingots and stuff.
Steel. I see. So it's 3 silver, and then he's gonna go down. Okay.
Yeah, he's heading there right now.
Right. I need to check out how much steel is.
Okay. Well, what do you need to tell me?
So in Loretta's meeting, they were talking with the engineer, and topics of like the magic that they can and whatnot came up. Horse shut it down because of Osgood's order and has sent a message up to Osgood.
So you're Fensman.
I didn't say anything about magic.
No, I'm playing my own character.
Was it? Is in the line of it.
Okay. Very good.
About like how
I was wondering.
you said metal that literally melds to tang. That was enough to convince Horse.
Yep, that's fun.
Yeah.
We'll come down there and slap the fuck out of the engineer. Give him the fucking, give him the warder.
Please.
Escort the people out.
Horse
Where's Aldo?
He's got no backbone.
I walked into his cell and he just starts spelling everything when Trent went in there.
Perfect.
He doesn't do anything.
Hey, if you're part of my patrol, come here. If you're part of my patrol, come here.
I'm not.
But you can have
Is this all of you?
Wait.
Where are you?
Bruns, you're about to start a module?
This is just a very quick. The patrol from Ambershire are coming back and reporting to Captain Horst.
Okay. Once this is done, I'm going to be starting the thing for time and the rescue mission.
Yeah, perfect.
A shitty Russian accent.
You know, we can tie that in, Giga. They're gonna go do the rescue thing for time. One of the Imperials, I mean, we can tie that in with your module.
Let's see here. Okay, let me look through these again. Good, yeah.
Wait, oh, can we alter it a little bit, Tish?
Absolutely.
Where the Imperials didn't, like, do anything wrong to them or harass them. They were literally just questioning them. Like, didn't do anything evil. So they just come and slaughter the
so he's
Imperials.
not injured?
He was injured, but he got injured in a skirmish. He got hit by an Aralandi crossbow, dude. Huh?
Okay,
huh?
I can do that. Yeah.
What do you think?
I like it. We can do it. No problem.
The fuck? Where'd you go? Hello? I don't see you. Why are you? Where the fuck?
Oh, sorry. I go invisible.
I keep forgetting that's a
I'm
function.
sorry.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Yeah.
It's really nice so that you don't scare the shit out of people.
So time, instead of the bullets, has a crossbow wound, and we can say that one of the medics was patching them up. Guarantee the players murder the Imperials.
One of the. Ah. Okay, sure. We'll start it all at the same time. I just need to send out a courier from the scribe saying, like, yo, our guy hasn't come back. Help.
All right, patrol. You guys all clear what's being said, yeah? Where you coming from? Hey, you know what?
Yep, Ambershire.
Oak, you're in charge of this group. All right, you're gonna go ahead and give the report to Horst or Captain Liliana.
Okay.
Some of you are injured. You're gonna be going on the very bottom.
Which guard bottles are we using?
You're wearing them. If you look at the bottom of the map, the blue spawn all the way in the middle. Look at the map. Blue spawn all the way at the bottom in the middle. On the road.
Yep,
That's where you're spawning in on. Alright? So, Oak, you are a sergeant. You helped secure the roads from Ambershire. Everything that's written in episode plan to do with that is the information you're giving. You can determine what your injuries are and go on in. Cards up.
Alright.
Nice.
So we'll have our injured dude, it looks like in the swamp area, in the south, from reading through Tish's thing.
It was just suggesting. If you don't want to combine them, don't have to.
No, that's actually a good way of doing it, rather than being like, I don't know, and so don't just be in the woods, literally. With everything going on, this actually forces them to find him.
Maybe they'll also be like, maybe Time will be unconscious when they find them. And when he comes to, be like,
he's
oh
unconscious,
God, what
and
have
this guy
you
here's
done?
Like,
They saved my
he's
life.
unconscious, and this other dude's just fucking in pain, can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't know where he really is. A little delusional, yeah.
Rods, am I waiting on Roach, considering he's my bodyguard?
You should have already been in the Merchants Guild like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, fuck. Okay, shit. Yeah, I can do that.
Let's see.
Need anyone for any modules, or am I going to just be an NPC somewhere?
Shortly. You guys can go NPC somewhere, unless you have a plan, Giga. I heard that lap slip.
I'm good. Just waiting for whenever we're gonna start the thing with Time, because I just need to get Storm Sharp, because he'll be the scout.
Okay, you guys are good. We'll call you back probably in like 5 seconds. So keep your ears open.
No change at least. Gonna be recognized like this.
As you see him walk into the back room, Christos, he slams the door really hard. He looks very agitated and very upset.
Bryn. What's wrong?
I jumped the gun.
Don't say it's nothing. What?
I jumped the gun. I approached the man. Anyway, I should not be recognized like this. Should be fine. Let me just put this
Bryn,
away.
what's going... Bryn, you need to tell me what's going on.
Nothing.
It's
Never done
not
my God.
nothing, Bryn.
Listen.
You're gonna keep me updated through all this stuff, and now you're gonna just say it's nothing.
I'll let my emotions
We're in
get
this
the best of me.
together, Rin.
They're dating.
Excuse me. Right there are the people I'm looking for. Vaughn! You're supposed to be at the tavern. None of you were here.
Well,
Not a single one of you.
a few minutes ago, the white-haired elf, he came out and said, "Give us 5 minutes," and then we got caught up with a conversation at the front. Oh, I'll gather everyone. All right.
They're over by Marcus's stand right now, from what I last saw.
Sometimes I think I'm petting a god.
No comment.
Very smart, Aldo.
I'm worried.
Don't worry, my pet won't kill you.
Ah, there you are.
Woof.
Hey, there you go.
I appreciate it.
Thankfully, I didn't run into any trouble.
She broke.
Oh, I'm sure there's 2 or 3 trying to pine for me.
Thank you.
Make a report in there.
Oh.
Don't pass. Oh.
Come on. Come on.
That's fucking loony. Absolute fucking madness.
Mom said something about wounded.
Yeah, some wounded guards came in. Is it okay if I go look at him real quickly?
Go look at who?
The guards, the injured guards that came in.
I mean, yeah.
Are you medic?
Of course. Okay, yes. Yes, we're coming.
I'm a surgeon here.
Both of us.
Excellent. Make your way over to the barracks if you would, please. I have a patrol from Ambershire that just came back. Lad's been butchered.
Ambershire.
Roads are fucked. City's been encircled, apparently.
Encircled again. Interesting.
The rumor is, much larger siege weapons or something of the sort.
Come inside. Even fucking larger. That's great.
Forget the word they used. It started with an M. I don't remember.
I'll go fetch Marcus.
Captain, medics are here.
I said.
Thank you.
They're coming through. City surrounded. Godfrey's men.
But you.
Just.
Out of character, do I know what you were talking about?
Yes. You know what a mortar is.
Is it wounded or you got a bolt?
Cap.
What kind of wound is it? Yeah.
Oh, it's minor.
So,
I'm gonna clean it, okay?
It's not still in there, is it? Oh, jeez.
Hi. I don't know how many civilians remain there. People fled by as many as they could.
he can't have much men left, especially after his charge.
Needle.
Aye.
Let's see. You're not immediately dying, right? Let's see.
No,
okay, I
I'm
better
fine.
work quick.
Don't worry about it. Forget.
Gotcha. I just try to keep my priorities, you know?
Single volunteer. Where's your arm down? Where's your arm down on that?
Besides the fact that the city's been...
Draco can help with that.
Oh, almost too late.
On my way.
Wow. Bruns, my VRChat just crashed.
You know what? Bruns, I'm gonna use you for this.
What do you mean do?
Oh gosh.
Escalation scenario. I'm gonna have two people walk into the tavern, and it's going to get development from the church situation earlier. One Mithrax loyalist, one Mithrax opposer, and it's going to result in a death.
Who's
What do you
dying?
say?
Just saying.
Loyalist.
If the non-Mithrax loyalist is the one who's killed, it's gonna fuel the fire.
That's actually better. All right, let's do it.
I die. Excellent.
Who's a
When you kill me, okay?
So you're the.
I want you to take your dagger.
Mhm.
I want you to grab my shoulder. I want you to go. Perfect.
Okay, so you're the. All right. Gee, I need a dagger, don't I?
This is gonna happen in the tavern.
That the Mithrax opposer is also the lector of Mithrax.
That's funny.
Okay, so maybe they're related. You're related.
Well, we'll know if they're related by how they walk.
Very clearly, two sides
Well, no.
made themselves present, made themselves known.
So I'm gonna get off now. I'll catch you guys next session on Tuesday.
Take care, sponge me boy.
Nope, this is gonna be implied, otherwise.
Yep. And my hobbit was literally tempted just to throw himself at the Imperials when they attacked.
Well,
but he stopped himself.
You should have done it.
He was tempted. I got a roll for it too.
Should have done
He
it.
is super pissed off that they're bad.
All right, Bruns Q, and I'm gonna move down to a different channel.
Okay. I'm gonna make my way to Darren.
Okay. Q, join me in NPC 2, please.
With that,
Mr. Rosa! Hello!
oh my god!
Hello! Hello!
Cockroach! Oh, hello!
To get the siege.
So you're saying there's an open window?
A small gap. And if I would recommend anyone to flee to.
I don't suppose I could get a drink, could I?
Sure.
Don't want to bother you none. It's just been a long day, is all.
What would you like, an ale?
Oh, nail would be nice.
Tavern Keeper, can you...
Sure.
Can you believe all these people showing their true colors? All these heretics showing up.
Now see, is it true colors or desperation? There are also 15 copper.
I'd hardly call a
It's not no scoop at all.
belief in something else desperation, sir.
Well, as I've heard from
being
some, is when people get desperate and their mind gets fogged, their beliefs get fogged as well.
Well, that's the implication that if someone believes in something you don't agree with, they're fogged. That's a clever way of saying that they're wrong. Which I would say is
Bartender, drink please.
full of oneself.
Sure.
I can't listen to such drivel.
You must
You're
be one of
Irelandy,
them.
aren't you? Shin?
Of course I am.
Don't you know what side you're supposed to be on?
Blue Flame's never done anything for me, lad. Never once. Let's get my family poor.
Sounds like you've abandoned the Blue Flame.
Can't abandon something that's never been with you in the first place. All I know is anyone who's ever worshipped the Blue Flame has been stomping my family, my quarter, into the dirt. Why should I follow something that has never helped me?
If it weren't for the blue flame, then there would be no food in Hardwick right now.
If it weren't for normal people working outside the village, there'd be no way anyone would eat right now. It's nothing to do with your fucking flame. I don't see fucking Mithrax cutting down swaths of wheat, sir.
No,
You're looking.
he does not.
You're looking for the wrong things.
Looking
I
for
do
the wrong
see
things.
Sotar cutting down swaths of people.
What's that supposed to mean? That's your own belief. All I know is that the poor quarter is more united than it's ever been. Less people are suffering and more people are taking care of each other. Wouldn't that be an improvement?
Or one of his pieces has to put themselves in danger.
Less people suffering, indeed.
Well, then you agree with me. So, what's the point of that kind of statement? An open mind's important, wouldn't you say?
Same as the Queen's Knight, Queen's Bishop, and Queen's Rook.
I'm learning how to play this game.
You speak heresy and you know it. Those words are false.
Heresy? You've been absolutely blindfolded by those who tell you what you should do. What are these people in that church doing for you? Sure, once in a while they handed out food, but did they stop the butcher's slaughter? No.
They did.
You spent so long.
There were also civilians part of a militia in Barley Roll, convinced by the blue flame to serve. Did they survive? No.
The ones that went on the bottom, well, yes.
Too little, too late, sir.
You spent so long following shit that your brain has gone to shit.
You're the one who's accosting me. I just came here for a drink. And you're accusing me of spreading drivel?
That's
true,
sir.
What do you think?
For Commander Osgood, don't know why. In the barracks.
I've got no words for you.
Bartender. I'm about to serve this animal.
Leave Osgood's busy
You better not.
moment.
Is that supposed to mean? Are you going to enforce your blue flame on me? Hmm? Is that what it is? You're going to show me how right you are?
Down now. Well, I'll kick you both out.
I think I've had enough of you and your false flame, your false beliefs.
One of them was a lot more lively than the other, much more rowdy. I wouldn't go there.
What are you going to do
The
about
blue
it?
flame is all that matters.
To sit down and enjoy my drinks, but whenever I'm
And what are
feeling
you
more social,
going to do about it, eh?
obviously the rowdier one. But I went there one time. It was just,
You both are going to do nothing.
He's pummeling you. He's pummeling you with this. Yeah, you just got hit square in the face with that.
Christos, you square them in the face, a bloody knife falls from his hand.
Get him! Get him!
Fuck.
Get him!
Ah, fuck. He's gonna grab you, try to get you as fast as possible. He's going to. Come on, come on. He's been stabbed. He's been stabbed. Multiple times. Quickly.
The man lays on the ground,
Get him up onto the
blood pooling from several wounds in his torso. Christos, as you lift him, it becomes immediately obvious there is no resistance or support from this man. He is limp in your arms.
Oh, fuck.
As you...
So much blood, so much. I can try my.
Put him on the counter.
Push, but there's this many wounds. I don't know. Marcus, can we stitch this mini? How many stab wounds have we seen? There's about 6 stabs.
You see 6 stabs, and they're all where his heart is. And he is not breathing. Or moving.
Oh my god. I don't have nothing. Can you help this?
Still checking for a pulse, even.
There is no pulse.
Marcus?
He's
Were they able to catch that man?
He's gone.
Yes, they caught. No, they caught him outside. Yes, our 2 widow friends. They caught him.
Don't worry, they caught him.
Lana, he's bled out.
He's gone.
There's nothing.
He's gone.
The last trickles of blood from this man's wounds pour onto the countertop, off the ledge and onto the floor below, staining the wooden countertop. A dark crimson.
don't want to right mess of your place, so should probably hold this one off.
Some people are just
He's dead?
fearful, worried. Yes, it was all around his arm.
He's gone. Ren, are you able to move this?
Ordering in the name of your
Station.
How do you want to do this? You need the front you in the back?
Sure.
Be able to do something.
Go the other side.
I'll get on the... Yeah, I'll get on the bar.
Yeah.
Get the legs, I get the arms.
Alright. God.
You may want to just...
Sure to be more.
Yeah. I want to just turn around and
Yeah.
grab it by, so you can be forward.
The greatest thing
Right.
is low numbers, at least I think that. Do you know about how many civilians you're planning to help get out of there?
Inform the guards at least.
Okay, Giga. I'm gonna start my Nature as a Strange Beast.
Thank you.
If you want to prep your part.
Sure thing. That means Storm. Break off when you can.
Draco, break off when you can, and I want one volunteer.
This man is
to
dead.
Be a courier.
Where do we put him?
That wagon over there, it's going out to the graveyard tomorrow morning.
What are you on patrol?
Sad to come back.
I know there's a way to come back. Just use it when you can. Use it as best as you can as well.
Our men will have it taken out to Dante in the graveyard first thing in the morning.
There's already so many here. Oh my god.
Was the last one that I had.
Describe to me the overlap one more time.
Good God, band. Midi.
Okay.
What?
The overlap being that the issue with time in the swamp
I'm just gonna hydrate.
also pertains to this guy here in an altercation gate.
Okie dokie.
But it wasn't doing any of his question. I think it just
for me. If you would like, would you like to be in control of the patrols that are going to be on the Hunter Lodge side, or do you just want me to do it?
When you say in control, you mean in character?
Go into your module chat.
Either in character or moving around. If you want to just do it naturally, where it's just a patrol moving around.
We're meshing these together.
Cloach, can I borrow that officer?
What do you want me to
I need
Yes, sir.
volunteers for Imperial soldiers. If you are part of my module, please come to spawn.
I just got stabbed for believing
Hold on,
in
the night
Soko.
ground.
Going to be a runner from.
You did?
Oh, yeah, stabbed to death.
That almost happened to me earlier.
Saying that we are
So,
missing
Sergeant.
There you go.
Sergeant.
multiple hunters.
It's in the notes.
Yep, I just.
The
I'm
spyglass, for some reason, only worked for me. So you can try that out later.
I'm already
Brun?
calling
Sergeant
this.
Terrace.
Terrace. Sergeant.
Yes?
Sergeant Terrace.
Can we hop down real quick?
Sure.
When he is working locally, so he can.
Sergeant Terrace.
Think of a name for yourself. It's fun. Just to,
What can I do for you?
if they ask for
All
it.
right. So I'm getting a bit of a second wind here. If you have any scenes you want to run, because I know I've been trying to get up with Falgrith.
Reporting, sir.
You always catch me when I'm about to do a module. How long we be around?
Well,
Actually, you might get involved in what's about to happen.
Oh.
Ryan.
All
There you
right.
go.
I'll probably stay for like another hour.
Okay.
Go down to
Cool.
Draco, come to my.
Storm.
Go into Tish module.
Bye.
Already in.
Wait, is that the salute? We put the salute circuit is this? Or is that just for academy?
Wait for this part though. Scout can invis too, right?
Right then, sirs.
Set up as needed.
It begins.
You can go invis, correct? Pretty sure you can.
Yes.
Yeah.
This
Cool.
fucking hat off of me.
Excellent.
Nobody likes the hat.
God dang. Yeah, so we'll wait for time to get set up. You'll be, I suppose, nearby. That's gonna change a little bit. I think you probably.
Okay, sure. I'm at the scribery. Is that okay?
Yep.
Oh,
Go ahead and head out and deliver that information.
They have
Copy.
not said it. My arm pains.
Let me know where to get set up in, man.
Oh, the triceps burn with indignant love for my captain. Please, captain.
Once
say
time
the
sets up,
words.
I'll set up
It's
the
only
scout
2
as well,
words.
somewhere nearby as.
You're weak, the last.
Captain!
What is it?
I will have you teleport to me,
And
Draco.
please just
when I
say the
pop
words.
up.
It's 2 words.
No,
Gotcha.
I won't.
Captain! I will not serve under this indignant wrath.
Blue eye.
Draco teleports me.
The
2 words. What were they? Right. About face.
Oh.
No wait, that wasn't
Yes,
it.
sir.
Shift right. Wait. Dress right. Dress. No, that isn't it. Attention.
That's not 2 words.
You're at attention, sir.
Attention. Attention, you can have your arm down.
Ah.
This is where you will be injured.
Of course.
Right shoulder arms.
Captain!
Left shoulder arms. Wait, no. Go back to right shoulder arms.
Captain, how did you get this rank?
Parade rest.
Captain, you're a fool.
At ease?
Oh!
There we go. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Don't need to thank me. It's my job.
Oh.
Right, we have one too many. We have one too many people with bone saws. We might need to, hide them.
No, new imperial directive. Every man is to have a bone saw.
Oh well, I guess I'm not the only medic anymore. Wonderful.
Maybe you'd be the only one with the bag.
Well, he's got a bag. You don't.
I keep the bag
Where do you
on
want
me
me
at
to
all
go to?
times, in case of emergency. It is my bag.
Go to the Hunter's Lodge. You'll be one of the
This is my bag. There are many like it, and this one is mine.
Is in the lodge.
This is my bag.
We've been fighting, so we're probably already bloodied, by the way. So you can turn your blood toggles on.
Yes, sir.
I don't think I put a blood toggle on those.
Have a blood toggle, sir.
No, you didn't.
Well.
But I have a saw.
Wonderful, a saw. Yes. So are we just all medics?
I mean, I could be a rifleman. I don't know if we need more. Do we need more riflemen?
There was a fuck ton of riflemen earlier.
We're gonna get
I'm
fucking
listening to
murdered.
it. Don't stop me now.
We're gonna get murdered. You know that, right?
Work for a hunter.
Yeah, I know. Should I just fix bayonets? I'm out of ammo.
It's your lack of confidence that's gonna get us killed.
Well, actually, it's the way it was written. We're doomed.
Actually, whoever wrote this was a bitch. I'm an Imperial. I live. All right?
Tesh!
Look at me. Look how cool I am.
Tesh!
Uh-oh.
Tesh, you're a bitch.
Don't.
Just let me know when I can do.
Shouldn't be afraid to
Don't.
let them know.
I can give you one.
I'm not gonna let anyone know. My personal feelings are mine, and you are
directly insulting that, right?
Yeah, so Tish, that's where
Alright.
he's gonna be.
Okay.
Kind of
Sorry.
sprawling up the hill,
think, honestly-
blind,
Come in here, grab a ball.
Perfect.
omega fucked up.
I can never take the Take the balding one seriously. Oh, I love it.
The molding.
Right then, for king and country.
I'm retiring tomorrow.
Yeah,
copium on your hair.
Look at the size of this man's forehead.
Please don't ever say that. Tomorrow's my last day. Then I get my pension. They said one last mission. Here I am. Poor old bastard.
Buenas noches, Adelante.
Bueno.
Buenas.
Okay. Now I'm ready. Bueno. Sorry, the gunshots thing scare me. Were we supposed to go somewhere?
I don't know. We were supposed to like beat the shit out of the cabin.
Hey,
Yeah, wait. What?
Tish,
Yes.
are we supposed to be somewhere right now?
No, not yet. Zeke is currently gathering player characters.
Okay.
If you want, you can just go vibe out in the forest.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's find a campfire.
Between the swamp and the Hunter's Lodge, please.
That's right.
Yay.
Well, we'll just go down here. Between the swamp, you said between the swamp and the what?
Hunter's Lodge.
Okay, just go to the blue here. Now I'm hidden. No one can see me. Inside the tree.
If we lay on our stomachs, no one can see us.
Well, that got proved wrong today.
Just don't stand up, mate.
I'm listening to medieval
I think we may
doomslayer.
need to work on our camouflage.
I am a tree.
Oh,
No
nice.
one can see me.
You want some of this chili?
What happened to the private? He was here.
Oh no, sir, I'm a corporal.
Perfect.
I didn't promote you.
Oh, then I guess I'm a private. Never mind.
We're all gonna die.
No, we're not.
Shoot my rifle.
They gave me this assignment because I'm the best officer we have.
Zeke, you'll get bonus points if you get strong.
Repeat that, I couldn't hear you.
I read about him on
Bonus points if you get Tron involved.
There was a whole article about him. Stepped on a puppy. He's fucking amazing. Tell me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a rifleman. Yeah. Then I decided, a medic's a better profession for me.
Battalion commander said I'd be able to meet Emperor Osterhaus when we came back.
I think he said when you grow up.
What?
How old are you, sir?
Right, how old are you, sir?
How old am I?
Hi.
How old am I?
The fucking tree stalking.
I thought you were
I'm
trying to say it was
5 years old 20 times.
3 SEAL officer.
This is Joe Biden's America now. Can't fucking believe this.
It's 100.
Bullshit.
It's 100.
Yeah.
You're 100 years old, Captain.
You quiet your mouth, Private. I won't have anyone in my squad bad-mouthing Reichsmarshal Pelosi. You stand down.
Say her name correctly.
Reichsmarshal Pelosi?
Fruit Loop.
Oh.
Fruit Loop.
I know what he's referencing.
Didn't someone take a shit in your driveway?
In this economy? Fuck no. Jesus.
You have a driveway?
Oh.
Are you telling me a shrimp
Can't afford an apartment.
I still live in the barracks. And I'm a 56-year-old officer.
When's your birthday, Captain?
Are you back there with a bowl and a spoon?
Yes, sir.
Why aren't you sharing?
Well, I offered to share some of it, but none of you accepted.
I didn't even hear you say that. Did anybody else hear him say that? I didn't hear him say that.
Yeah, he said let's go eat some chili. That's what he said.
Chili? What the fuck is chili?
Oh, it's
It's really cold food.
It's not cold. It's kind of hot. It makes you a little bit light on your tongue.
Fraud, why'd you lie? It's supposed to be chili.
You're in the army now.
He clanks him the fuck up.
You're in the army. Now.
How are we winning this fucking?
That's the thing. I don't think we are.
Grenades flying over your head.
Wait, we're at the capital, right?
I think we need a whole.
Tune. Clark, sing us a tune.
Oh yes.
Sing the one called Imperial Man.
Oh, thank you. Oh, well, finish the rest of it. I'm out of here. Hey, hold on. Let me open my water skin. Man, why is my water so bubbly? Fuck my tongue a bit.
You shook it too much.
I shook it too much. Why is my water spicy?
So,
my throat is fucked.
question.
I just can't fire this gun.
So, a past events episode surrounding this squad and only this squad.
Well, this was supposed to be a stealth mission, but from the looks of it, they're squatting up to fight.
They're no longer asking. Okay, it's fine. There's still a wounded Imperial nearby, limped up against a tree.
Should we be at the hunting lodge?
I've got a
They are just starting to form up, so yes.
All right, guards up. Let's go. Hunter's lodge.
All right. Oh, right.
Put your chili away.
Got a few that are still finishing up.
What the fuck is chili anyway?
Where the fuck is this injured person at?
Near the swamps. The idea is that they're going to go to the hunting lodge and then down to the swamp.
What? I thought we were going to have this injured person in our custody.
Sure.
Well, I thought that was the whole purpose.
No, it wasn't.
No. Well, tell them to come to the hunting lodge. They're just going to see us around somebody injured and fucking slaughter us.
Okay.
Who here's our medic?
Perfect.
Is that you, Roche?
That's me. It's me, sir.
Yeah.
All right, you're both
it's him
medics.
as well.
Draco, respawn. Go to the hunting
Okay.
lodge.
Surgeon
right.
medic. And you were tending to him. And we're all going to get murdered. So, rifleman, over here.
I'm a shit rifleman, sir. I can't fire my gun.
This rifleman, over there, facing the other way.
Okay, so he'll be at the hunting lodge. Got it.
You, injured.
You can be...
laying
when that's going
here.
on, you can be, you can be crawling through the woods once that kind of dies
And
down.
medic surgeon, you are taking care of him.
Alright, so
we
don't
can,
wait by
none
the-
of the
we can
Imperials
keep
ever fucked
the
with
original
you.
story
Never
for
hurt
you
you. You
as
got
well.
shot by an airlandy
What's an
crossbow,
episode
and they
funny?
were treating
That
you.
still works.
Gotcha, gotcha. So go deeper into the woods or no?
All right. Gonna take your foreskin.
Here,
It's part
get
of
up.
Imperial law. I'm sorry.
Hold on,
That's how it
I don't
is.
think that's it.
Nameplate.
I don't think that's it. Look,
Do you want me to
That's
stay
how it
inside
is.
the hunter's lodge?
ignore him.
All right.
Here,
There you
take
go.
this for the
All right.
bait.
There you go. Okay. Look, you're gonna be fine. Listen. Was it his eyes?
No, it's his leg. Do you not see the bolt in his leg?
Oh well.
We'll wait for
we have
these
to take care of that. It's law.
die down, Storm.
All right.
That's what we'll do.
Okay. Here we go.
Large group of people.
You're gonna want to keep some pressure on this. As soon as I cut this, you're gonna want to push it
Just
through
confirming
and keep pressure on it with some cloth.
We
Are you
stay in
ready?
the hunters.
Ready, ready.
You want me to keep following?
Okay, push through.
All right.
Close pressure, both sides.
Gotcha.
Okay. Pressure, both sides. Hold it there.
Keep it watch.
Okay. Move
Stay
the
invisible.
top hand for just a moment.
Yeah, you're not going to be a part of this. You're from a completely different detachment.
That's a book.
Giga, you have Night Killers, I have melee.
One done.
Okay.
Raise your leg.
Hurry up, Surgeon. If we get caught out here, we're dead men. We don't have time to be doing good deeds in a time of war.
Your bayonet's in the barrel of your gun.
I don't want him to bleed out and hit a major artery.
I know.
He's fine.
Right. Leg down.
Oh, okay.
All right, get him up. We gotta move.
Does it just not work with your gestures? Because it's both fists.
Up you come.
When
What?
safety's off.
No, I wouldn't.
That's not what... All right.
I meant to grab the neck.
I don't think he's meant to get up. I think you should stay right there, I think. Pretty sure he's supposed to be down there till they get him.
He should
So
probably
get
stay down. That's
down.
probably what should happen.
Sit back down.
There you go. That was a test to see if you could stand in your pass with flying colours.
Let's go ahead and keep checking over him.
Now. I'm gonna need you to drink this for the pain.
Understand. Okay.
Painkiller.
Sir, I believe I found some spare ammo in my pouch.
Good. Keep watching that way,
good.
so I don't get crossbowed from that way.
We're crossing the bridge.
What's your name, son?
Time Woodsworn.
Time.
I'm a researcher on these fucking parts.
How did you manage to get yourself shot by a crossbow?
Pushing left.
Aye. As it were. Fucking same.
It will be all right. Don't worry. My men are incredibly capable. Always have been.
Perhaps it was a case
Captain.
of mistaken identity, sir.
Aye.
Could you check if there's a well somewhere nearby? Get some clean water.
This is gonna get infected otherwise.
There's a lake. I roam around these parts. There's a lake somewhere around
That's
here.
too fucking
I don't
far,
know
no.
where.
Got water in your cabin here?
Are you able to use a canteen for now?
Canteen fine. I just need clean water. Don't care what it is.
Alright,
Water skin.
I wish
Use
I
it.
filled mine fucking up.
Ah, there it is.
We're going with the stealth opening.
Clean them off.
But, hey, Time Woodsworn. Your service. I'm a researcher in these fucking parts. Ireland as a whole.
Don't need to get the outside.
Quite brave to be walking around as a researcher in a war zone, lad.
I didn't fucking know. I just fucking returned. I didn't
Fair
know all
enough.
this shit was fucking here.
Be quick about it. Take this
Just
water
go
skin.
back.
You,
Leg up.
scout.
Leg up so we can clean the other side. When all the
Ross,
way
take
through-
this.
Fucking.
Go fill it up. There's a lake over there, or a river, I mean.
Leg up.
Be fast. Fill the water skin at the river. Come back.
There you are.
I believe that's where they're going to be first.
Thanks, guy.
Ah,
There you go. Should be good. Leg down.
Got it.
Alright, you're gonna be fine. We came to it early enough. It's not infected and it won't get infected, but we have to keep this clean.
as soon as he comes back with the water skin, we're going to depart. Don't need to stay around here
Aye,
any
sir.
longer. Check equipment.
Thank you.
Check ammo. Make sure your weapons are at the ready. And we will leave as soon as he is back.
Captain's voice changed remarkably fast. I'm
Yes.
sorry.
That's
I
it.
keep forgetting who I am. Do not
what's
worry.
It's all right, Captain. I know. It's been a problem for years.
We've got more painkiller.
That man seems to have
Health potion.
a disorder with his own identity in his
Nah,
voice.
that cloth can be cleaned.
It's okay.
Won't happen again, I assure you. I am now
Oh,
where I
fuck
need
me.
to be.
Oh, there.
What?
It's getting worse.
You only filled one, son. Fill both of them. Come on.
But why do I ask? What are your names? I'd like to formally thank you, at least.
Billy Kimber, surgeon.
Billy Kimber, and you are...
You can call me Finn Weber.
They are approaching.
Finn Weber.
You ready?
And who are you, Captain?
Captain Heinrich Thin Swallow at your service, sir. I've done it again.
Heinrich Thingswallow.
It's all right, Captain. No one's gonna make fun of you. It's okay. It's all right.
It's a blow.
You're just covering yourself, Captain.
No,
Should be.
It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Don't tell anyone.
Right. Well then. Hurry up, double time!
Okay. Right. This went remarkably smooth. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen, right?
I'd well, so this was a fucking one of men that serve with fucking Irelandese.
They're setting up to hit the
right.
Well, they are not
regulars with
Irelandese.
crossbows as an opening.
As I'm sure you've figured that out by now.
Copy, I'll
No,
pre-roll
the
now.
one that fucking shot me. Hit me with a fucking crossbow ball.
Can't speak for them. Their aim's always been atrocious.
Natural 1 and a 3, they're both gonna miss.
All I can really say is I think that goes to show the intelligence of these soldiers, huh?
I'd assume so, yes. If you ever need a...
We're getting shot at! Shot at! Night killers!
Maple 15.
Stand together, men! Ah!
Fuck you! Don't you dare touch him!
Yeah!
No, don't do it, you bitch! Wait! I'm a sergeant! Hold on! I'm a sergeant! And then you...
Fall back in good order! In good order!
Surround them! Don't escape!
He's a bloody surgeon!
Don't damage his head!
Storm falling in place.
Sinking directly into your
Sound of gunfire is going to attract your crawling this way, but not yet. So be ready. It's already crawling. So.
What are you doing here? Why are you outside the hunting lodge?
Holding you down by the neck. As I stay laid down.
Don't want to speak? What are you doing out here?
Don't torture him, you asshole.
Fuck you. What are you doing out here?
You're securing external buildings. That's why you're here.
Alright, Storm.
Evening, gentlemen. Nice day for a
Slowly make your way over there.
Fuck! You kicked it that way, didn't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm making sure.
but they've been going around.
You don't just fucking kill. Oh my god.
This one's still alive here.
Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think the other Imperials are supposed to survive, correct?
Can you stabilize one of them?
Imperials, you're dying off from your wounds. Cross, you're dying off from your wounds. You are bleeding out.
Are you willing to cooperate?
DM, I took the medic's pouch. Does it have anything in it?
Yeah. Medical supplies. That a surgeon would have. Again, CrossFit, you are bleeding out and dying from your wounds.
I have supplies for you to save them.
Time?
Thank you.
Yes, I'm fine. The
I won't fall every so often too, because it'll stop.
Crossbit.
You're walking through.
You're bleeding out.
Basically, almost about.
Take it. Doctor, how am I supposed to know that they fucking hate her?
This man's got a bullet to the back of his neck.
Soapman.
I don't know.
The pouch. Power Imperial.
As you look in Imperial, you'll see that from the several hits, his neck is twisted at an odd angle.
He should have medical supplies. He has sutures all in with him. Please, treat him.
You see him too, right?
Stop.
As you approach the man with your weapon out, you see an Imperial that has a gash across his eyes. He is very blind. Blood trickles down from two wounds across his eyes as he continues to feel and panic.
I'm gonna try and grab his sword and pull it away.
Rolling. With a 5, as soon as you get close to the sword, in a panic, he wildly whips your arm away.
Who's that?
Stop.
Who's that?
Stop.
Stop. Don't move a muscle.
Who are you? Who?
You're fine. What is your name?
Imperial? Brian. Brian, are you Imperial?
Brian. You're injured, Brian.
No shit, I am.
We're Sergeant
We have a
Harris.
medic.
Lord, as you get close,
Come on.
the man in front of you see has a gash that goes straight across his face. Both of his eyes look milky, and blood pours from both of his eye sockets.
Does he still have a sword on him?
He does, firmly on his waist.
Brian, I'm walking towards you. Calm down. Calm down.
Who are you?
My name's Rex.
Are you part of my...
Where's Sergeant Terrace? Is he okay?
Yeah. Take my hand.
Where's Sergeant Terrace? Where's Sergeant Terrace?
He's
Is
been
he
injured.
okay?
He's been injured.
He's been injured.
Yes.
They're not breaking the lie.
Aldo, as you walk over,
I can do that.
you can see all of the bodies all around the ground.
Okay.
Pouches have spilled open from a majority of the men that were here.
He's a hunter, yes.
You see medical supplies spread all around the ground. The Imperials who were here were not really equipped for combat. Most of them were medics.
They're fucking chosen. Fucking barbarians. Although I thought you better than this.
I didn't know what you were saying.
Everyone, even if they're fucking around,
Hey, it's okay.
someone that's your friend.
Not
I don't know
everyone
who
is
you
like
are.
that guy. I'm
wasn't trying to
focused.
kill them.
I'm a
I tried to disarm
Jacob,
them.
remember
that you got
hit by Norlandy bullets.
As you hear that, you see the Imperial over by the tree there. The blind one that was walking around earlier. See there surrounding him.
No.
Yes.
With the wound treated, can he try limping over there at least?
Rolling.
He's not going to trust these people to help him.
17, yes you can.
Thank you.
You are not going to comply.
The back of the head.
Back!
Down, or you die.
Rolling again.
One more.
With an 11, Brian? No.
He's injured.
You need to get out of here. This isn't safe. You clearly are not at your
I punched
camp.
right in front of me.
Pin him down.
13, that's punk in iron plate.
Get the fuck off of him!
Test of strength. With a nat
If he
20,
leaves now-
Mirandel, you have him there.
Behind, stop.
He cannot move.
Stop what? He's fucking blind! What are you doing?
Yes.
You're
And he's
acting a blind man!
thrashing.
Don't you have any fucking sympathy for yourself? Do
As
you have any
you sit
pity?
there,
He's
watch
thrashing
the scene
around and
taking
punching
place.
women.
the hunter in front of you.
I don't fucking
You see
care.
his leg
You
has
just
a
slaughtered
crossbow
people
wound
who were saving
that
me.
has been
Are you an
neatly
Imperial
dressed,
sympathizer?
What are they going to do?
treated, and cleaned.
No, but I'm a
The supplies on
sympathizer
his
to
leg
people that
match
were
the ones
fucking
scattered on the
saving my
ground below
life.
the
Let go of my
Imperial
spear
bodies,
I don't
now.
even know who the
and
fuck
pools
you
of
are.
blood by the hunter's
No,
lodge.
you're fucking choking him out. No, I'm gonna prevent you from killing this man.
You're killing him.
I'm going to kill him.
Let go.
Mirando.
I promise you won't fucking kill him.
Somebody tie him up.
Get as much as you can.
Looking around the bodies, you'll see that there is far more medical supplies here than weapons. Most of the weapons on the bodies look like they haven't been used much. Shoddy and rusty, probably from travel, but they are still serviceable. However, every single body here, including the officer, have several pouches full of bandages, empty potion flasks, and personal notes. Anyone who was close to the hunter would not have been able to see too clearly what was done to him, but in the very least you would know that his leg had a crossbow wound. These Imperials had night killers.
You won't comply. You know that this is the enemy. Nope.
As you continue walking forward, Tyr, your eyes survey the scene, slowly, drinking it all in. 6 or so Imperial bodies face down on the ground, blood pooling around them, medical supplies being collected by those who are over there. The weapons they have look like they haven't been used much or are rusty, probably from travel. The men look more equipped to be medics than anything else.
Lady Hartford. These men did nothing wrong.
That's unfortunate.
I believe they were tending to the wounded in this building.
Your grip was slipped with a 5. The scout breaks free. Completely. You have an opening, scout. Just...
I would be back. Should be killed with the rest of them.
Not safe here. I don't know who the fuck you are, but I will make sure.
Shut up, Imperial sympathizer.
You hear shouts and yells from this direction, as the scout seems to break free and run directly into a tree. Mirandel and the hunter are yelling at each other, words like Imperial sympathizer and he should be killed like the rest echo in your ears.
Do you want me to go grab him?
Can you quickly look over?
The Empire took a lot from Mirren? What? It's hard to breathe. At least you know there's a lake there. Feeling around,
Brian,
you hear
please.
steps near you.
Get away! Get away!
Just stop. Just sit down, please.
He will not comply at all. Just so you guys are aware.
Do you understand why this happened?
Killing my squad. Killing my comrades. Because of this war.
Yes, because of this war.
That your people started.
Keep backing up, but she's talking. You
Need I
found
remind
land.
Please stop running. You're not gonna find your people. We can help you. We can treat your eyes.
No,
Yeah,
you'll fucking kill me.
And then you're gonna freaking
What's up?
kill me and slit my throat.
No.
I think he needs a barrel away.
Yeah. You are going to pivot 180 whenever, Storm, and just sprint.
Do you think us barbarians?
Yes. Yes, you all fucking are.
Just wait till he trips.
Man, scenarios like this, we get to see how shitty our players are.
Yep. Adrenaline's running hot. You're gonna hug the wall to the left and just keep going. You're just gonna go straight into the woods.
Here comes Mirandel.
Oh, the wall's free. Sprint. Go.
Rope over. Grab. Attempt.
Pause for a second. Let me get a fair shake. Rolling. 2. Slips right out of your grasp. Keep running.
No, don't run that way. Don't run slightly
Rolling.
to the right.
With 4, you're gonna go on straight. Yeah.
Moron.
If he tries to touch you, you're gonna wildly hit him. Nope. No help.
In there, that's full of shit.
This is about survival. Literal
Yep,
survival.
Alright, you blind
You're
bastard.
literally.
Come on. You're not
Pick a
going
direction.
anywhere.
Go.
You march
You're not
yourself all
fighting.
the
This
way
is
up to the
flight.
keep.
Just straight. Run straight.
Whatever you
Doesn't
do,
matter what's in your way.
turn left.
Resistance of any kind doesn't fucking matter.
If they come near him again, he needs to fucking pull his weapon. Because this is, you'd be terrified at this point.
Rolling. Second attempt. 8. Not enough. This man is in full flight mode. Everything in his being is to get away from you. Loretta took his weapon with an 8. He knew it happened. That's why this all started.
You're going into the swamps. You're going to get injured. Worse than you already are.
Doesn't matter at this point. All of your senses is just straight no matter what you have to do. Third attempt. Natural 1. With that, you will actually grab at this rope, Mirandel, and you lose grip of it, and it's just thrown into the swamp water.
You fucking.
He's getting is much nicer than I am.
He continues to
I would have said that grapple would have turned around. He got it wrapped around his neck and pushed him face down in the
Storm,
water.
at this point, I don't care how you do it, but run to an edge of the map. You are in full flight mode. No one's gonna, at this point, no one's really gonna catch up to you, as I say that. This man is in full flight mode. Everything in his being is not about fighting.
I'm trying to trip him now. With my spear.
Are you throwing it?
No, I'm not like running up to him using the back end. Steps. Yeah, how are you sprinting upstairs? Blind.
Climbing.
Come here.
Test
putting
the
him in a
strength
fucking chokehold.
with test the strength with a 9. This man is just too slippery, and he's wailing onto you, Mirandel, to get away.
Right. How is he sprinting upstairs blind? This is incredible.
Oh, I'm putting my full weight on him before he could get up.
Finally, Paladin, with a natural 20, you subdue him with
Seeing
all
this
of your
clusterfuck,
weight.
you're gonna just go back to Adwick.
There we go. That's what I like to see. All right.
You're subdued, but not willingly. You still hate
Are
this.
you going to stop resisting, or are you going to
Nope.
make me knock you out?
Mirandel's a piece of shit. Holy
Spit at him.
fuck.
All right. I can keep going. Oh, that did it.
Rolling. With a 4, he is knocked unconscious. Before then, though, you are spit in the face with a mixture of spit and blood.
Nothing new there. Boom, boom. All right, let's tie him up. I lost my.
Fuck this guy,
thing of
dude.
rope.
Yeah,
Oh.
legit.
Do you have anything? He's gonna roll him over and.
The Empire's
tie
the
his
bad
leg
guys,
against
gigabits.
behind his Back.
Is there another DM? That's
And he's gonna
available
take the rest of
for
the
that
rope, take
thing?
it down to his
Got you, I'm behind you.
I think that's how I used to see Baylor do it. Right.
It's almost like
Oh, it's heavy. Oh,
longer-lived races think they're superior.
God.
All they had to do
Real bastards.
was just lie to him. Right? Tell him he's fine. They kind of did it, and then they broke the lie instantly.
Yeah.
And he would have been amicable, cooperative. I'm sorry you've been captured. Okay. That's...
Not even going to talk about how fucking horrendous they were to him.
Yeah. Kept trying to rope him up like like he's some cattle multiple times.
You were much nicer than me. If he got that crit one, I would have said he managed to grab the rope, spin it around Mirandel's neck, and bring him down in the water face first.
Noted.
I would have had them at that point, fight or flight. Yeah.
To stop his pursuer.
Yeah. You can't get away from him. You have to kill him.
I'll keep that in mind next time. Yeah.
Can I wake up of any sort? Like, what's scaring me?
For this, I just let them have their hollow victory. Because this man's going on about everything that happened at Ledford. You didn't do anything about that. That wasn't you.
What are you
Bro, he's
taking
literally putting all the sins of the past on this one scout.
They'll fucking kill him.
You see, the medic is soaked with water, blood pouring
Like,
from
I
the side
just
of
joined
his
the army
temple.
like a week ago.
No, it's fine.
Oh, whatever.
You bet. You know what happened?
They didn't run into some trouble.
I'll leave you.
I don't know for certain.
Looking in the distance,
I know, I saw it.
captains, you'll see what looks like Mirandel carrying a young man, probably in his early 20s, wearing the regalia of an Imperial Scout, with blood pouring from his temple,
is a Billy's student. Could I walk up as Deville and question this and try to make
blind
him guilt-driven?
eyes.
You could...
Absolutely.
Sure. Oh, yeah.
What the?
It's... Yeah. What did this poor man do to you?
I brought you a gift.
What the hell?
Imperial? Some sort of surgeon? Something. He's blind.
What
He's running
is
around the forest
this?
like a madman.
I didn't even think of that, too. They did all this to an Imperial, like, medic scout.
Went back to loot the bodies. She found 2 blood-soaked cartridges and 1 intact gun killer.
This
This
looks
is
like
why
a
I'm
common
bringing him
medic.
in.
the church.
And he was running around behind. He was going to get eaten by a wild dog. Yes, so I captured him
And
and
so
brought
you
him in here.
thought it see fit to tie him up and drag him along with you?
He
What
was
is wrong with you?
flinging his arms around and punching people.
Imperial soldiers near the... I'm sure he was, boy. Get him inside.
What did you want to do?
Help
Leave him on the ground? This is what I'm doing.
Get him inside.
They were tending to some of the hunters there who had been accidentally shot by Aralandi soldiers.
Sure. I'll take him.
This is your prisoner now, boy. You have dug this hole, now lie in it.
They're dead now. Save for that one. And that one is blind.
Mirandel, do not do that.
Information.
No, do not do that, Mirandel.
Wow, he's really disrespecting
You hear this
Rebellion.
guy right
Holy
now?
shit.
Oh my god! Oh, I know what kind of
It's not the point.
Kingdom Mirandel runs.
It's not the point. They didn't spare our medics when they burned down Ledford.
Mirren! Hush, boy, come with me. Come here. Come here.
Get him down to his cell and make sure you get a medic. We need to make.
Looking at the
make sure he's
Imperial
not gonna die
Scout,
from these wounds.
you see that a lot of his armor is very worn, and it doesn't quite fit him. The man's actually quite young. You would think probably the cusp of an age necessary to legally join a military, officially, outside of a peasant levy. His weapons are gone, and a horrible jagged scar goes straight across the eyes. A sword swipe, you think. Both eyes are milky white, and blood gently trickles from them. There are no other visible wounds, but the boy is blind.
Really, recruit.
Double check, make sure he has no weapons.
Context.
Alright. I was witness.
I do hope that the guards won't.
Fit to be questioned.
Yes, I don't want him dying from his wounds.
Captains?
You go to search him, he has no weapons on him. What you see is everything minus his sword.
Yes.
You probably want to
I
talk
have
to
some
him.
context about that surgeon. He was blinded.
Yes.
He was part of the Imperials that were treating me because some of your soldiers.
That went different than I expected.
A crossbow at
Good
me
job,
while I
everybody.
was researching, as I usually do in the forest. Those Imperials saved my life. Stitched up the punctured artery. Prevented me from taking any more injuries than were necessary. Prevented it from being infected.
Now
That
they're
man
all
was
dead.
Aiden. He's blind. Injured. Blind.
And now they're all dead, Draco.
Don't tell me they're going to execute me. Don't tell me they're going to execute him. Just because he's an Imperial.
I cannot say what will happen with him. For now, we are going.
Surgeons that fucking treating me are dead now. Please, give at least some leeway to someone that treated one of your citizens. A
He's
researcher
going to be
underneath the
treated.
crown.
I apologize. Mirren, I will refer to you as Mirren from now on. That is how we met. Listen to me. All right. War makes people do bad things. I understand that. But you cannot stoop that low. That was just a boy. Do you understand? He was injured. The boy looked blind. He was thrashing at you, so you say. What would you do in his place? You need to
I would have done the same. And I also know that the Imperials would not have spared me because I'm an elf. It doesn't matter if I was a medic. They would have cut my head off and burned me at the stake.
From
What I
what
did
I
for him
heard at the gate,
is a
they
kindness.
did spare. They spared somebody.
A
And you
human.
tried to execute them.
I
It's
saw
life.
a hostage situation. They were surrounding this man. Had the Night Killers raised around them, how was I to know that it was some sort of surgeon group? And lest of all that they would spare someone after I've seen what a single company does to a town. Billy, were you there at Ledford? Have you seen them burn down an entire town around your very
I
ears?
have been in more war than you have. At this moment, I need you to listen to me. Please listen to me. You cannot pin the sins of people in the past on one blind, injured young medic. Do you understand? He was just a boy following his orders. I'm
If
not
you haven't
saying
driven it
that
home,
he was a good
he couldn't even
person.
tell you were an elf.
I'm not saying that he wouldn't have killed you. He didn't even know you. You need to not let this war change you, turn you down into some monster. You're becoming what they say you are. Do not stoop to what they say you are. Because you are not that. You are a good person. I have seen it. And you're a good student. And you listen. You learn. You are smart. So be smarter than this. Please. I'm not your enemy.
Maybe, said De Ville. If we were what they say we are, we wouldn't be in this predicament in the first place.
Please do not say
Everyone remember that sentence.
Please do not say that. Come. Not boy, Mirren.
Giga, remember that sentence Mirandel just said.
Just
I need
calm
some
down.
time.
Yes, just go and calm down. I will leave you to think. But think about what I've said.
It's a bit big for you, but...
Understand everyone.
Giga.
Yeah?
Is it a problem that we were told that, that Mirandel threatened, with Thyme or whatever?
Oh, what the whole, oh, if he's my prisoner, I'll kill him right now?
He also threatened to hurt, Thyme, yeah. Is that a problem, or?
Threatening's one thing, action's another.
Okay.
Trent?
One moment, let me be not super fast.
The law is the law.
Perhaps he needs to be reminded.
I will wait. What is going on here?
Commander Osgood.
Why is there so much bloody yelling?
Great deal.
One is Mirandel Festival threatening the lives of people of Adelant, one of the researchers. Good to see
Talking
you.
to my captains, civilian.
Right.
There was a directive. Well, great deal. Some I do not want to say right now, but as far as the current situation, there was a instruction from the scribery to ascertain a search party and search to the hunting lodge.
Yes, I heard about that. Past that. Get to the point.
The party came back in with the Imperial Scout. His eyes had been slit, armor worn, and
Imperial
apparently...
Scout.
He's down in the dungeon, sir.
Or to the ones that have been slaughtering our civilians outside the walls.
Correct.
We believe so, sir.
He'll hang by morning. What else?
That's not...
We wondered if we could get some answers from him to question him. He had been knocked out, but currently he's been in the cell.
I will have
See if
the
you can
warden
give us
pull
some
whatever
more
information he has to out of him.
Aye. He's innocent. He's a fucking medic.
He wasn't a scout.
We're in a war, if you have not realized. Opposing forces are enemies to each
And I've been
other.
shot by one of your men, Osgood.
And if I knew who they were, they'd hang too. You will also call me Commander Osgood, and you will show me fucking respect. Now,
Sorry, Commander Osgood.
as I said, whatever information necessary will be pulled out by the warden, the same as we have always done.
Should I be able to assist? He was part of the people treating me.
Yes, I understand. There are two different sides to a war, and not everyone are monsters. But a war is a war, and the enemy is the enemy. They will face the same legal repercussions than any other prisoner of war will. They will be allowed to send out a communique to those who are their families. They'll be allowed last rites, and they will pay for their crimes. You should be grateful he is not burnt at the stake like they do with our people. What we do is just. Now, we find out what he knows. I just leave that in your hands, Trent. As for the rest of it, calm down the panic that's taking place. I want to know the name of every soldier we lost today so I can update the records of the barracks and find out how many civilians just today were injured or killed by this night killer party. They still haven't finished shifting through the bodies from the fucking tourney grounds.
I'll try to have records done for you in the morning, sir.
I want them done tonight, Horst.
I'll make sure and help Sis to do it overnight.
Good. Find out anything else that needs to be said about this. And that'll be that. You are dismissed.
Very well, Commander.
I'm going to return the bowls, friend.
If that's everything.
Lucy's not getting out the door, Aldo.
He didn't say anything about Mirandel. I remember you sucking the law's dick before. This is still the law. He's an enemy combatant. This is medieval times, homie. Ain't no Geneva Convention.
So,
Are you still here?
Just double checking. You got my missive about our man downstairs, yes?
I did. Good that you did what you did. And that further proves that they do not need any more visitors.
I'm just afraid of whatever Lady Hartfield might have gleaned from that.
I would prefer that she knew less. She's a noble
I did
after all.
not expect it to go that way.
Nobles do what nobles
We went
always
through
do. They do what they can to serve their own interests.
I went through Tane's house and acquired what we could from there. Whatever we would be potentially there. Wasn't too sure what I was looking for, but anything that would arise. Some strange.
For now, forget that. Focus on calming the populace and keeping peace in the streets. I've gotten reports of a lot of angry mumbling coming out of the poor district. Words like riot. So we need to be very careful. Word is already spreading apparently that someone outspoken against the church was stabbed to death in the tavern. That's going to be a problem tomorrow, I guarantee it.
Yes, we arrested the murderer.
They will hang
Indeed,
tomorrow.
it's only going to get worse. The prelate informed me that they openly stood against the church within their own confines.
I don't care about that. I don't care about the church. The
The
church is not the
prelate was
law.
also attacked in the street.
Anything that breaks the law. That's what I need you to focus on.
Yes, sir.
Not personal relationships, not friendships with those in different regulations and different departments.
You got fucked up, dude.
I need you to focus on being
You can
captains of
complain
the
to
law.
people if you want. Well, that's up to you.
Yes, sir.
Gladly.
I'm also being told that I need to launch an investigation because some of my officers and NCOs were close with some of the bandits that were helping Lord Cornwall in his escape.
Yes, there were associations.
I'm fully aware. And those associations are now out of my hands and are going to be picked to the bone. And they're going to look for everything and anything to pin this on someone. So going forward, keep your records clean and stop befriending shit people.
Of course.
Return to your posts.
Let's go, Liliana. We have
There
to
was-
the night watch.
Of course, there was one thing that was brought to my mention as well. A merchant buck was brought to by Mirandale. Apparently there was something about buying arms and laying them, I believe it was outside by the palisade.
What?
They didn't leave much info.
Why in God's name does anyone give a fuck about what merchants are doing?
That was my question as well.
Toss it from your mind and focus on your job.
Of course.
Remember, Bruns, they're the bad guys.
I never said that once.
I know. They do. And they believe it.
And I'm sorry for that. Yeah. Just saying. Anyway, please be safe.
They have no proof he was working with Imperial spies. They just know that they've seen him in Quinn's company.
Someone was running away.
That's it.
He's blind and something about.
Well, anyway, I hope he dies.
Hope he burns. I don't give a shit.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
This is gonna. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to run again. Ow, it hurts.
I think you'll find your legs again.
You're right, soldier.
Well, think it. No, I'm not, sir. Not at all. Took two night killers. One to the chest, one to the arm. Hard to breathe, sir.
Good God, why are you on your feet?
My legs were injured, sir. I've been sleeping all day.
We're soldiers, not slave drivers. Come on.
Sir, with all due respect, I got permission from a captain to go and get a drink. I just want to get a drink.
Very well.
Thanks, mate.
I'm not in charge of you. Just don't die in the well.
Thanks. You want me? Oh, wow. Oh, you want to come get some meat, mate? Are you off?
Unfortunately, no. Otherwise, I would.
Poor bastard. Oh, all right, well. Good luck out here.
Sergeant.
How do you fare, soldier?
You look worse for wear. I'm all right.
Night killer round straight through my right thigh.
I heard. I was listening to some of the boys that were talking about it. Their officer, we got a good look at the bastard. Remorseless he was. Having them fire right at the civilians that were building the palisade. We were under the rocks.
Twice even.
Aye. I definitely saw you there. Under the rocks we looked up. Angry bastards looking down at us. Shiny gold plate. The whole fucking left side of his face is nothing but like burns. And one eye is like milky white and such. Never seen so much hate in a man's face. He didn't even aim at the soldiers first. He aimed at the civilians. One by one.
Truly heartless.
Man didn't even fucking hide himself. He was standing there like he's looking through the crowd for someone in particular. Probably an officer. I'm glad you're alright, though.
Sounds like the captains and I are agreeing about something now.
What's
In
up?
the future, we're going to station men at specific positions. All with crossbows.
Good idea.
So they can view the entire area being worked on. And the moment any one of them sees Imperial colors, they raise the alarm and open fire.
It wouldn't hurt to make towers.
Catch them off guard for once.
Towers left and right, huh? What can I do for you, Saltman?
Trouble you for just a second. The man with the burn marks. Was there any discernible pattern?
Oh, fuck. I don't know. I wasn't exactly looking to date them. I looked up.
How are you holding up?
Hard to make out the face. Didn't have much facial hair, though. Looked like it couldn't grow, but it was like a... I don't know.
Much
I
like me, you
took
need
a
to get some rest.
jug of water and threw it in your
Wounded as
face, and everywhere it touched you, it burned. Kind of
in
thing.
the right shoulder, too.
Bastard probably had a
Is that
night
man
killer
still-
explode his face.
Yeah.
He was one of the ones we didn't manage to kill.
Can I get a promotion?
He was shot twice, Sergeant.
He's drunk.
He was shot twice.
That's not
Sergeant,
something
not
I can.
drunk.
That's not something I can get permission from. That has to
Well,
go through
who
the
do I get
captain,
shot
through
once?
the commander, and up to the magistrate.
I'll give you
That's
2
worth
silver if
some,
you go straight to Commander Osgood and ask him for a promotion.
I'm going straight to Commander Osgood and asking for a promotion.
Oh, I've got to see
Atta
this. Oh my fucking god. I have a drunk roach soldier coming to directly ask Osgood for a promotion.
Well, I'm going invisible, so I can see
No,
that.
just fill the room with guards.
Got it. Hold
Just
on.
fill the room with guards.
No.
Yes.
I hate
I
it.
fucking see this.
Roach soldier.
Fuck you. You don't need this.
It's coming.
This happening in the barracks, right?
Yes, barracks.
Let me go find. Oh, never mind.
Commander.
What is it?
Commander. I want a promotion. I have been far too indignant. I have been far too kind to not get promoted. I have been shot. I've died nearly twice now. Commander, I have been a corporal longer than anyone else in this command. I am asking for a promotion. Sir, I would salute, but my left arm doesn't work.
Do you really walk into my barracks drunk, smelling of alcohol, using injuries you got in the line of duty to ask me for a promotion?
Sir, I've had a sip of mead. I am not drunk. And yes, I am asking you for a promotion.
How long have you served, Corporal?
I have been serving for over a year now.
Over 1 year. I see. Have you been stationed anywhere other than the capital?
I have not been stationed anywhere other than the capital. I fear that may change, but that's not the point.
Why do you want to be promoted, Corporal? What's your reason?
Sir,
Besides your injuries.
I have seen the captains. I have seen sergeants. I see a chain of command that I don't much appreciate. I am not speaking out of disrespect. I am speaking out of a will to change. I have seen the butcher, Dario, rise and fall. I served under him. I don't like how he ran things. I don't like how Horst runs things. I wish to rise, and I wish to change how things are run. I wish to make this place a little more respectful. And I don't want to do that
Commander, this is the one.
sitting at a bloody gate.
that wishes to be the next warden.
That's not the point.
I see. When I consider a man for an officer's position, I look for things like initiative, integrity, honesty, and a willingness to lead from the front. Before me, I have a corporal who has never served outside the capital, has approached me with concerns to a chain of command. Not with complaints, but rather a wish to be a part of the chain, to form their own link, so to speak. A man who, regardless of his conveyance, seems to have some initiative about him. And of course you've been shot bloody twice. Well, Captain Liliana, come here. I'm assuming you heard everything the soldier had to say about his chain of command.
Yes, every word.
It takes a man either to be extremely foolish or extremely convinced of his convictions to say such things. Now, Captain, if we are to take out any personal feelings, this soldier coming forth, saying the things that he has, showing the feelings that he has behind this request, what do you think?
I believe experience would be a concern at this point.
And how
You
does a
only
man
under a
get
year.
his experience, Captain?
Serving.
Excellent. Starting tomorrow morning, Sergeant, you are going to be attached to the Captain. You will follow the Captain's orders and you will enforce their will. I'm placing you under her chain of command to see if you're actually worth this rank that you're spouting about. Perhaps you are a man of action, or maybe you're
Yes,
just
sir.
drunk. Either way, I guess we'll know. So for now, consider yourself a sergeant of the Adwick Guard, and I expect you to perform as just.
Yes, sir.
Your problem now, Captain. Dismissed.
Very well.
Captain, I'm here to serve.
What I was saying was, you were saying if she doesn't die. I mean, I literally, and I talked to Bruns about this earlier today.
I'm not gonna
What do you want
fucking
me to
kiss
do now?
myself
'Cause-
over here.
Oh. All right, let me get up.
Oh, is it that much of a
Franz,
task?
I love you.
No.
Good. I gotta go pay Holt 2 silver now. Give me a second.
Commander.
Hmm.
We've got bad news. The
Is
engineer.
this another castle?
No, the engineers mentioned the person with a G.
Oh, goody.
Yeah. We're still running our empty tea parties, right?
I guess you got it.
That's
You
never going to change.
Fucking mad prick.
You stupid prick. 2 silver. Now.
That is a bet, as I said.
Shouldn't have made a bet with Holt O'Kerrick.
There you are, Mr. O'Kerrick. Sergeant.
This man's
O'Kerrick.
gonna be the next warden.
Good.
This man's gonna be the next warden.
I will be the next warden.
I don't doubt it.
Bloody believe it. Oh, I need to. Ow! 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 Okay. I'm going to bed.
I actually fucking did.
Good night,
Have a good
Corporal.
night.
Rest well. It's Sergeant now.
Good night.
Did he actually?
Sergeant.
It's Sergeant.
Sergeant.
He's still a prick, isn't he?
Well, he's a prick with a dream.
Right,
And I
Sergeant
kind of
prick.
admire him for that.
Did he really walk in there and tell Osgood he wants a promotion and get one?
I think he did.
I think he did.
Oh, fuck this, I want to ask.
I want a promotion. It's that easy.
Killing medics, giving treatment.
What a fucking piece
Yeah,
of
dude,
shit.
I can keep going.
What a fucking
Dude,
piece
man,
of shit.
I'm having such
You're
a good
trash.
time.
You're fucking trash.
Wait,
garbage.
I'm fucking
You're
trash.
fucking
I'm
garbage.
supposed to know they're medics, and
This
he's like,
fucking
"I'm a
piece of
surgeon."
shit.
I'm like, and
All I
then
had to do is
and then he
listen.
fucking
Wait,
attacks me
they just had
again.
to sit around the corner and listen to it. That's all I had to do. That's it.
I was
But they
listening
murdered
to
the men.
And then, like, and then
They were
the
murdering
like,
the men
"No, go
who was
now." I
treating
like,
some
"Oh,
poor
okay."
bastard that was shot with a crossbow. Yeah.
Bruns, if you think that's the worst thing which has happened to an Imperial by him, he literally tried sucking my soul out.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. I know. I know this. I approve the
All
character sheet.
my support group is gone. My support group went to Spicy North, and now I'm
Devolving.
crazy with my magic arm.
We're gonna come back.
I hope all of your hair goes gray.
Dude,
that'd be sick.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the model of the? Check it out.
Spicy Mirren.
I saw it coming in here. Your hair.
Oh,
was
Mirren, you want to know what you'll look like by the end of the season?
Oh, fuck.
Man paid a silver to get a letter from his uncle saying "fuck you."
That direction, but it did. So.
I wasn't
Basically,
expecting it.
I was expecting
pays one
us.
silver.
I was
Well,
expecting Bruns to have Osgood like have all of us drag him out.
Alright.
Nope.
Because he came in like drunk.
He said he said the right thing, which was his feelings about the butcher.
Bruns, you know the song Spanish Ladies?
It has the belly
Nope.
physics. No.
No? Aw, damn.
No.
Time to go be
It's a sea shanty.
Shrexton. Yes, what is it?
I wish my guy's belly moved like that.
I'm
What?
trying to think of like.
Great, I'm glad. Stop laying on my woman.
Think of, like, lyrics for it, but like it's going
Stop laying on his woman.
What?
You heard me, weird little
I'm not.
chode
What?
sucker.
Well, I'm going to bed. Have a wonderful night, sir.
Good night.
My legs are fucked.
Yeah, nice.
fuck.
Oh my god! What?
Mirandel did this to me.
I'm about to say, what the Mirandel's doing?
took my legs. Mirandel did this to me. I think I'm turning into a ghost.
Sucking the life out of him. Jesus Christ. Yes. How are they a meta monkey? I'm a DM.
Easy clap.
Wow! Wow!
No, Brunswick is the commander.
Aquila, are you simple? Are you one of them simple ones? Are you new here? I think you might be simple. Imagine being a DM as a character that's supposed to be attached to another character that's looking for me. What a crazy thought. The thing that I was doing for Mirren was a detrimental thing. It could have devolved into combat, which could hurt the character. So I'm going to look for them and not hone in on them like a missile. I was asked by the player to be there so they could speak to me. But you know, what do I know? I just made the RP. What do I know? Watch this.
And you know, I'm
episode I
fucking
did.
on my knee with this comment.
Wait, what?
Playing musical chairs here, Chief.
You! Get the fuck back in there now! Get back in there! Get back in there! Get the fuck back in there!
Stinky player character.
I got fucking 17%. Get your bitch ass in there. Fucking loser. RP girlfriend. She's a charge. I keep going to get Extra's horse and ride around so I can move faster, but I keep forgetting that Anya borrowed his horse, so I have to walk everywhere as Extra now. RP girlfriend.
Talking something about inner flame or something. Then it got into a fight.
Something always comes up whenever I start to think about getting the sweetbread. Especially today.
Today would have been a good day to have some nice fresh bread. Oh, good evening,
Suppose she isn't open so late.
Ah, good evening.
Did he crash through the door?
No.
You knock on the door, and she is not there.
What knock?
Where the fuck is she? I got 18%. What?
I haven't seen her, sir.
Not you!
She's at the Unsettles. Poinsettias.
Oh, I thought you were saying like the Unchuevos or something. I was like, there's a restaurant here? Oh, fuck. I don't know where the Uncellos are.
You were literally looking at it.
I can't just kick the door down.
Noble District, first house on the left.
Fine, I'll tap my torch on the window. Oh, look, a firefly!
Can I help you?
Oh, you can't help me, per se. I was just coming to see you before I called it a night. I did tell you I'd come back.
Took you a bit.
Unfortunately, a lot of craziness happened throughout the day. I was helping carry a couple wounded.
I'm sure.
I hope you will forgive me, my lady.
If you're carrying wounded, there's nothing to forgive.
Is everything all right?
I'm just helping Mr. Greco and Christos make a painting. That's all.
Oh, don't let me interrupt then. Go back to what you were doing, and I'll be back in the morning then.
Actually, I did tell you I'd have a gift for you.
A gift? You don't need to give me anything. It's quite all right, Miss Sladia.
That's not what I mean.
Well, I'm not sure what you mean, but, And what is that?
It's my gift to you. She holds out a silver ring. It was made by Mr. Flynn. It has wings on either side of the top, and in the center there is inscribed an H. As you look more closely on the inside, it is an inscription that says, Sir Exeter the Gentle.
This must have cost you a fortune, Miss Sladia.
No. It costs one gratitude.
I don't know what to say. I've never had a signet ring before.
You don't have to wear it. It's just...
Fits quite nicely. What does the H
I
stand
made
for?
sure it was... Can mean many things.
your hesitation speaks
You're
to a
away.
particular thing.
Where I'm from, there is a old family.
Hmm?
I may be imperial now, but long ago my family was of Leodor, and one of the several governing lords, in fact, happened to be my grandfather. He was here not too long ago, trying to advocate for peace. But it didn't work out.
You aren't, a minor noble, then?
It's minor when you are in the position of...
There is,
when you grow up in a different place from home.
there is nothing minor about that, Miss Laudia. I just feel like I've been disrespecting you the whole time.
Oh, please don't. I just wanted to... just so you have something to remember me by, and this doesn't necessarily swear you in forever. It's just... there's something from me. My grandfather gave me something similar.
I've seen this symbolism somewhere
So I thought
before.
I'd just...
I just don't remember. Had to do with you, I think. Memory escapes me, I'm afraid.
I hope that you will bear this title very well, as I know you must do what is necessary to protect me, but I'm also hoping that at times you will respect the title I've given you. Title of mercy, of kindness, of gentleness. It's what my grandfather wanted and what he always tried to do, going the more less violent route. Runs in the family, I guess.
Well, Lady Laudia, I've never been one to, think that I should ever overrule your decisions. I have always tried to be non-lethal in the past. I just fear that if those steps are taken in particular situations, it may cost us dearly.
I know you will do what is necessary. And I understand if you can't abide all the time. And I know in the next coming days, a week, times you will have no choice. But know this. I can't. So you have to.
You worry too much, Miss Lardia. I have already given you my oath. I have sworn myself to you. As a guardian, as a protector, as a servant. Your happiness and safety is paramount, as it should be for a knight that takes his charge seriously. I will do as you bid.
I just want to make my family proud is all. And I'm hoping you can be a part of that, even if it's for a little while.
It requires a lot of moving around, if that was to come to fruition.
Never much for moving around. Stayed in one place my entire life until now.
I was the same.
I suppose it would be nice to see other places.
Lived my whole life in Caldwell. Outside the city walls, right next to the keep. Family was decent enough off, minor nobles. Actual minor nobles, mind you. Nowhere near as high as you. Things weren't terrible, but I did not travel much. I stayed in Caldwell, around Caldwell. Went to a couple other towns, sure. But Cadwell Keep was all I knew. I only started moving around 2 years ago and everything, well, that.
Yes. I am grateful you and your brother are fighting for something beyond yourselves.
My
It's
brother
good
was
that
fighting.
you-
I never got the chance. Would not let me, you see, made me promise. Told me I could join them if I knew how to use a sword.
And do you still plan to? Even though he's gone?
Fight in the war, you mean? Only if you were ever near it. My place is wherever you need me most. That means all personal wishes, all hopes, take a back seat.
I hope you do get to see the sights one day when there is peace eventually.
Well, there's always peace. Always. Just takes time for people to figure it out. Takes time for people to stop fighting. Over time, it'll come. That's not what we need to worry about right now. Few days. There may be somewhere else, who knows? Hello, Mr. Christos. Good eve.
Sir Exeter? I was wondering what the muttering was all about here.
I do that a lot, don't I? I apologize.
It's no problem. We were just working on the painting in there, so...
See, I did
It's
tell you
very
to get
quiet.
back to it. Now look, I worried for you. I've kept you too long.
Christos, we have work to do. What is this about?
No, it's no issue, Gregor. Just a Sir Nine visiting, making sure she's alright.
Forgive me, sir.
Could you stop loitering outside of the Ozello household? We have
Yes,
work
Mr.
to do.
Greco.
Absolutely.
I cannot think. I cannot focus on my painting. Huh?
I shall vacate at once, sir.
Good.
He's gonna see you.
You as well, Mr. Christos? You as well.
Sir Exeter?
Yes, Miss Laudia.
It's hard to explain. I always strive for peace. Much like my grandfather has done, even though it's maybe the wrong decision, but I'll need other people to make choices for me when reality hits me, which I know it will soon.
You mean like how you are when you hear those night killers? Well, that doesn't even need to be said. Should something happen and you are unable to make a choice on your own, I'll be sure to take you to safety until you are able to give commands once more.
Thank you.
There's no need to thank me, Miss Laudia. It is now my job. And people who enjoy their jobs don't work a day in their life. Tomorrow, if you'd like. I was walking around a bit outside in the Kingswood. I know, a little mad, perhaps, but because of how dangerous it is, or so people perceive, there is a great many berry bushes growing outside the back. Heaps of them, untouched.
Suppose I can just break out my floppy gloves and go for an outing.
I think it would be the perfect way to break the mold of fear, if you will. Staying sheltered and hiding from what you think is lurking in the dark can make one miserable. If there is any true danger, count on me to get you back where you must be.
You are. Again, very kind, and what you're doing is going to make people very happy that their line can survive.
People are not my concern, Miss Laudia. You are. And if that makes you happy, that's good enough for me.
Well, I've got painting to get back to.
Of course.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow I will
ask
find
you
you.
but one thing. Please take Lady Laudia Heidemann to pick berries.
As you command, my lady.
No,
The
registration fee with the Merchants Guild to become a merchant.
I was just watching a couple clips, and the fact what I said, he's probably Beringus or Mirandel's doing something stupid, and then Tish immediately says Mirandel is doing something stupid on voice call.
In the distance.
That's okay. We'll get it next time.
Gambit. I was talking about the fucking registering with the Merchants Guild fee.
Yeah.
Not all of your money went to Ira.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
That's fine.
So good.
What the
I gave you 4
fuck?
silver.
You're
I
supposed to
didn't
be
care what you did with it.
angry.
Now what I did means nothing.
Oh.
That was your choice, Flynn. You did this.
You're still around as this character.
Came into my home working on things. You should know this.
Yeah, I'm sitting
I
there.
haven't seen this guy's face.
Where did my charger go?
He's a bit handsome, isn't he?
You know what, Ed?
Yes, quite.
That's a handsome lad.
Got a promotion.
Combs his hair over so you don't see the fucking
the
dent in his head.
Yes, because
Oh god!
He's got a gamer cat. Oh shit.
That's where he keeps his coin
it's like
purse.
Max Haas from Wolfenstein.
Oh
He's
god.
got a huge dent in his head.
CJ Blast.
Twice today.
Dog bang.
Twice today I got a call over comms saying, Brunswick, Marinel's doing something stupid. Twice. But 2 different DMs.
What
I'm
the
like,
fuck?
first I was told he's trying to suck
What
somebody's
kind of-
soul out of their body with magic. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
What?
And the second...
Excuse the fuck out of me.
The second was him was me
I
being told
understand
he's,
his reasoning. I understand his reasoning.
the second I was told he's just
Wait.
murdering Imperials in the woods by himself. And I'm like, what the fuck? I teleport to him. He's going shh, dragging a bloody Imperial. Shh. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hold on, let me play Fortunate Son again.
He's gone off the deep end, man.
He is. That whole group. That whole group outside there. Yeah, that whole group out there by the hunting lodge. The majority of them were medics. They were like taking care of their own units, obviously their own scouts. But they came across the researcher, who, in an Erlandi soldier's panic, shot him and then left him there. So the Imperials formed a fucking safe circle with night killers pointed out on post, and the surgeon and the medic was dealing with him, while the officer asked him where he was from, what his name was. They introduced each other. They were just talking. At first, he argued with the medic, saying, "We can't do this. We're gonna get ourselves murked staying here. An act of kindness is gonna cost us." But you know they did anyway. And then they come around the corner, open up with crossbows. Mirandel fucking attacks the surgeon. Surgeon's like, "Wait, I'm a surgeon." He goes,
I had the crossbow.
Oh my
see,
god!
that's what happened.
So what happened, and I was talking to Bringus just about this, is he said, I'm a surgeon, so Mirandel turned to somebody else, attacked them, and the surgeon went and
"Well, yeah,
stabbed
because he
Mirandel.
attacked one of his comrades. What do you expect?"
Yeah.
It's just one of those things that's like,
And he turned and attacked me. He turned and attacked me. When he says turn, it was this, because I'm staying right next to the surgeon.
I realized I made a mistake in that last little bit there, like a millisecond after I made the mistake.
You don't kill a surgeon.
Because, you know, I was talking to that one blind
Well,
dude.
they didn't kill a surgeon.
People
They
alone
killed a
happen.
surgeon and a medic. Go ahead, what were you saying?
Okay.
So I was talking to we were talking to that blind guy. I was trying to calm him down,
and then I basically told him like, "Oh, you're captured now."
Yeah.
And they started running. I was like, the millisecond after I said that, before he started running, I was like, I made a mistake.
They came
but
in.
I didn't want to lie to him.
I didn't want to lie to him. Is the issue?
Yeah. They came in.
Because
It was
gets worse, right?
When this guy was running blind, Mirandel's just like, "What a moron!" And I'm like, "Are you for real, dude?"
I wish I
What the fuck?
It's a very important.
I had a problem with how fast he was running.
I have
that
this
whole
information,
time,
and
I-
no one's gonna learn about this. Please, just the importance.
I literally stopped. and I was
I
just like,
completely disagree.
I'm not following
Because
anymore.
when you run for your fucking life, you run for your fucking life.
When you're blind,
Coffee, and I work at a coffee shop.
I
run
have
for
trouble
your
with
life, you run for your
place-based,
life.
Brunswick.
No.
I have problems with shit in my play space.
I got smaller play space than you. I don't trip in
Went all
here.
over again.
Yeah. I literally had a battery pack and like
And
demonstrated it
also,
by accident.
in his defense, he ran into fucking
I really
everything
liked it.
and fell over.
Yeah, he ran into a tree immediately.
Yeah, but it's like, okay, so you run into you trip on a stick.
You could if you're a fucking moron.
Yeah, but you're blind. You're not a moron. You're blind.
You can run with your eyes closed. The threat is something in front of you or a ledge.
Brunswick,
Yes?
I want you to go outside, close your eyes, and start running in a straight line. See what
Sure.
happens.
How many times have you run for your life?
You go in a circle.
You'll be amazed when fight or flight kicks in.
If you're like,
Giga was so much nicer.
Staying still is dead.
I spoke to Giga and he eventually in the end agreed to me. Mirandel got a nat 1 trying to fucking like throw a rope around the guy, and Giga said he grabbed the rope and threw it in the swamp. Fuck that. I would have said he grabbed the rope, wrapped it around Marin's neck, and in his fear pushed him face down in the marsh water, and that's when we would have started rolling for shit. Because that's fight or flight. That man can't see. I want you to imagine being in that situation where you cannot see. You will bite, you will scratch, you will scream, you will do anything to live.
You'd be fucking vicious.
You're an
I just
animal.
don't think you'd be able to run.
Flail around until your limbs meet something fleshy.
I'll give it that.
I will agree that
Watch him run into
the Benny
everyone.
Hill segment should have been a lot shorter, but you know.
Just before that, he brought me into the bakery and then put a stick in my hand and said, "Fucking hit me."
Oh,
and
that's
yelled
why
at me
he's
like
looking for him.
to hit him.
That's why he's looking for him, because he's gonna hit him.
It was so sure. I was just like, I need a roll. I'm so scared.
And then, like, after
He wants me to
I was literally like,
and I can't.
like, you know, there's people that don't have to fight. Like, she's gonna be feeding people. He's like, oh, the last minute, like when you're, you know,
He's literally losing it. He's having a meltdown.
He's going nuts.
All his
dude.
friends are gone, man. He's got nobody.
All his friends are gone. Yeah.
I'm trying to befriend the guy. I'm trying to be like, hey, I'm with you, dude.
Chill.
Remember,
Have a good time. And he's like, you don't want to know me.
It's going to be gentle. It's going to be merciful. It's going to be firm mercy.
Because you can go.
It's gonna be stabbed through the liver. It's okay.
Hopefully your liver doesn't.
No, he's literally going to say, he's
I
going to be like, Mr. Mirandel, please
That was
come
a
with me. I'd
fucking
like to have a
name drop
conversation
from
with you. It's someone else's
wherever
business.
she went. There
Right.
she is.
So, the way that you behaved in front of Claudia, and the way that you called her, I don't respect that at all one bit. And in disrespecting her, you're besmirching my honor.
About, like, you know,
Should
him,
you
like,
do
trying
that
to track
again,
him
sir,
down and all this shit.
I will require you to do
He was
me.
back as the
Flynn knows nothing about culture.
Let this be a warning, or this does not need to happen
here
again.
until
Two
someone
gentlemen
mentions
understand each other.
Yell at me. Thank you,
What about the
Mr.
magic rock
Nice.
stuff?
And if he does do it, he's going to be like, yes!
We're gonna do some cool shit with that.
You want to know my crazy, stupid line of thinking that is never going to work? Hey, Mr. Engineer, do you know about anything else that could, like, you know, make an explosion?
Oh, you're not allowed to talk to
Or, like,
engineer
energy
anymore.
or something?
I was in the hunting lodge. When
all right.
Oh, we know.
Oh, no.
We know. The way we were ushered out.
Oh, no.
The way we were ushered out, we got that idea.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you what is great, though.
But we got all we need.
Everybody,
He's just a little baby man.
I'm so glad they brought that scout. That was good. Getting hung in the morning.
He's gonna get fucking executed. Yeah. He did
Yeah.
nothing wrong. He had no sins. He was just a fucking medic.
The scout?
Yeah,
Or the
absolutely.
yeah.
He's a
Okay.
scout.
Kill the scout.
He's an enemy.
Kill the scout.
He's gonna get his last rights. He's gonna get a meal on that.
We need him.
He is a prisoner of the state.
Yeah, this guy is actually really useful. We can make him, you know, a prisoner and make him do work, right?
That's great. He's a prisoner of the state. Go back to building a palisade.
One sec.
I'll figure this out.
Do you want to win this
get
wall?
to do something fun?
Oh.
Can I like make a cool night killer thing?
So, Targad, you.
Can I just make a tube and call it a night killer? So that's what the insane came up with.
Does that work? Can I just make like a metal tube?
Oh, hold on, yeah, you're like halfway in the mirror from me. There you are.
Well, I turned it off because you couldn't come see it.
Wait,
That would actually work, probably.
Yeah, I was over there half asleep.
You don't know if there's anything in here. You don't know how it works.
Can I make a metal tube?
Night killer that
I can't hear you. What'd you say?
Oh. What happened to that night killer that captain had?
What happened?
Did someone take that? The one that was with the surgeons.
The captain I played?
Night killer that he had. Yeah.
He doesn't have a night killer. All he has is a saber.
Someone aimed one right at us as we were charging in.
Just checking.
But yeah, basically.
Yeah, no, he doesn't even have that in the avatar. This is Saber.
Can I make a metal tube, blow
No!
a rock out of it, and call it a night killer?
That's called a flute.
That's an improvised weapon. That's good.
That sounds like a night killer to me.
Rather not me, but my character.
Having a blowgun.
Yeah,
Pretty much the
yeah.
same thing, just slower.
That's good. That's very good.
If I blow hard enough.
It's way more fun.
That was cool though, chat.
Just do that one.
Marindel ran into a group of night killers and they turned and they fired. He got a 3 and his fucking little magic stone activated. There's a flash of blue and all the night killers just like off of him. They were all. He started cackling madly. He started cackling madly because he figured out in the worst way possible that he was correct and he could charge his stone. So he started laughing maniacally and faded into the swamp bushes. And the soldiers were like, "What the fuck just happened? What the fuck?"
So magic's totally fine, guys. Magic's very fucking. It's very nice. It's very good. Magic's great.
Yeah, magic's totally okay.
At the enemy.
Yeah, it doesn't make people go insane. By the way, I'm so sad we got our story interrupted.
It's okay.
Why'd you have to get stabbed? Somebody I was telling you a story.
Because I was told to come in and get stabbed. So I was like, all right, I'll come in. And
Fuck!
Come in, get stabbed.
I was like a fourth of the way through it. I was just getting to the good part.
At least you got to fucking see some crazy Mithrax freak stab some poor dude.
I was like, what the fuck?
Who decides to go, Sotar is good.
He never said that. He said, "What has the blue flame done
He
for me?"
never said that. He just didn't
They're
believe
like,
that
the
much
paladins, the paladins helped you. Like, they haven't done anything for me. They didn't do shit when Dario butchered the fucking pork order. There's still people that are poor now. We got nobles coming in, like, beating our asses and forcing us to do shit. Where's the fucking church? Paladins look at each other.
It's not like we can do anything.
They're like, barley roll. And it's like, what happened to the peasant militia that was there first? They're dead.
You see, it's called
Blue flame!
Blue flame.
Meanwhile, Seltar is getting preached to
yes,
the pork
all the
quarter.
other-
Everybody's starting to eat and shit. Everybody's doing well. There's unity. The pork quarter is getting along. There's no fucking, like, crazy shit happening there right now.
Well, it's time we go fix that.
I'm gonna find my way east.
These people are
Civil
peaceful.
War
Time to take
land
them to the
protectors.
mace. A true paladin.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Say I was peaceful.
Mithrax can't do all the work.
No, I'm just getting rid of some
Who's telling the
bullshit.
story?
Oh, yeah, you posted that.
Alright, chat.
Yeah, that was an interesting conversation.
I'm sending you away forever.
What was that, Draco?
That was an interesting conversation.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's fine. I just
Yeah, I'm liking
terrifies me
how
for the
Flynn's,
opportunities.
I'm liking how Flynn's kind of gauging people and their allegiances and kind of gauging his actions from it at that point, because like he's trying so hard to find a way to break through the lines, and he's trying to figure out who would want to go with him.
Man,
It doesn't work without full body on, but I can also do this.
it.
Yeah,
Fucking rough.
it is. It is. I mean, he even
Several
got to,
characters, several NPCs in mind would just go like, yeah, I'll help. Let's go.
yeah. Man, I mean, wherever Tosha is, had a good talk with Ladia as well. Had a real
So
good
this
talk.
is what Sir Exeter looks like?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know why I expected him to look fucking goofier.
Bye.
Well, because he's dented head knight extraordinaire.
Dented
But
head.
he's also
Bro,
got a.
Why don't he, if he's got a dented head, why doesn't he